this battle. Geared up for victory. LG Ultragear Gaming Monitor.
I never want to make compromises when I play. I need every FPS I can take to perform at my peak. For myself, for my team, as well as for my viewers. Streaming always used to present me with a choice, either FPS or stream quality. I no longer have to make that decision thanks to AMD's 3rd generation Ryzen processors. Now my viewers get to see my gameplay smoothly. Ever since joining the team in 2018, AMD's partnership with Fnatic has given us the latest computer tech to help our performance. 3rd generation Ryzen is now the pinnacle of multi-threaded processor performance, and it's a big step up from everything else I've used before. AMD have listened to our feedback to make sure they make the best products possible so that we can simultaneously play as well as stream at the best setting. That's why I use AMD's 3rd generation Ryzen processors.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the LG Ultragear TEC Challenger Series 2, powered by AMD and with AFK Gaming as our media partner. I'm CA, your host and caster for this series, joined by Praniti, caster and analyst, and we are here bringing to you the last lower bracket semifinals between EXCEELI Esports and Team Tamilas. Praniti, how are you feeling about this matchup?
EXCEELI Esports, the pride of Bangladesh versus the pride of South India, which is TT, Team Tamilas, right? So it's going to be a pretty interesting matchup to see which pride comes out at the top.
Definitely. We'll take a quick look at the map screen, see what we have got in store for you for this series coming up. Now, in terms of the maps, for the first map, we have Haven, which was picked by Team Tamilas. For the second map, we have Split, which was picked by EXCEELI Esports. And for Ascent, once more, it's going to be where both the teams are going to look to duke it out. Let's just go on to the first map immediately. Haven, we've seen a bunch of TT on Haven. They made a comeback. It's where they won the last series, the 3rd game in, pulled off a huge win for themselves. It's sort of become one of their favorite grounds and home ground. Them picking it up for map 1, do you think they're just going to carry forward the momentum from last series?
Oh, I definitely do. Haven, they look so comfortable on TT, just, popping off against every team they fought. Doesn't matter. They have the mental capacity to come back, right? That's what you want to see. And Haven being their map, I think they can definitely make that work.
Now, going into the match immediately, looking at the compositions, for the side of Team Tamilas, we don't see any major changes. And for the side of EXCEELI Esports as well, no changes as such to the patch. Not seeing a Brimstone right here. The team just sticking close to their comfort picks, just the same picks overall. You see Rafa on the Omen. Not something I was necessarily expecting, but I have to say, I'm very happy about Zoid being on a duelist. He's been one of the best players for Team Tamilas, and now having the agency to pop out even more.
Yeah, the match do start. I think they are going to try to fit A and go B a little bit. The flash does come out from Zoid. Like you mentioned, Zoid is an amazing Phoenix on his part. And Rafa played Phoenix last time, I think, and he was a pretty good player. But them switching it up between each other is perfect, as the Cypher is on Heaven right now. That means he's going to get a little bit of peek off, but he just spots, Zoid just spots the Cypher by a little bit. Just to get some shots off. Doesn't really work out. The bomb is going to come to A, as the A side has been cleared free because there's no one. Rotations have been coming out from the other side as well. The breach is in A main right now.
Yeah, you see Team Tamilas on the attacking side. They chose the map. It was EXCEELI Esports choosing the side. And as soon as this round is over, I do want to talk about how the implications come through for both teams in terms of their main players being on the agent that is Jet that was nerfed a little bit. But for now, it's going to be TT looking for the rotation, made a bunch of noise on A. Now moving over all the way to C, something we've seen a lot of TT. They get to sort of exploit their in-game cohesiveness and shot calling through getting these rotations on Haven. Flex opening us up with the first kill onto Ace, starting us off with the bang is Team Tamilas. 5v4, the spike is planted. It's going to be up to EXCEELI for the retake, stopped by this dark cover.
And the way he dashed in, Flex just getting that kill is going to open up the site, which is perfect. Exactly how the dash is supposed to use with The nerf, Jet is kind of slower at the moment, but still it doesn't really matter. Zolo getting the kill onto Zoid, tag trading right back, which means the 3v4. Still the advantage of Team TAMILAS. Team TAMILAS picking up Sammy as well as Hate Crew picking up Flex. Tag is getting out to take it. Whoa, Fancy's popping off there, but Stoner securing the kill. First round for Team TAMILAS. That round looked way too close.
Exactly, right? That round looked way closer than I expected, and the difference ended up being Flex's aggressive push with the opening kill, with Stoner surviving and getting that. Stoner, the ever-consistent player. But this gives us a second to talk about the consistent agent for both teams, Sammy on the Jet and Flex on the Jet. Now, the Jet, we know the Blade Storm, the ultimate of the Jet, got nerfed recently, with the burst fire aspect of it going down in terms of efficiency a lot. What do you think it will affect mechanically proficient players like Sammy and Flex, or do you think if they will just take it into their stride and go over it?
Before we talk about that, Zoid getting that 2 kills is perfect for him to open up. Zoid is looking a little bit strong. Maybe the Phoenix was the right choice for this map. Rafa with another. It is an eco round for EXCEELI. It doesn't really matter. We'll take the time to talk about the Jet nerf. Jet nerf, me being a Jet main, it doesn't really affect me a lot. But the ultimate having damage drop off and such is going to be a little bit difficult, especially if you don't hit headshots. Like, if you hit headshots, it's completely fine. The fire rate has been increased from 3 to 2 if it's a headshot. It's going to be like a tiny bit weaker. But it doesn't really matter. Jet's ult is all about consistency and aim. Hate Crew picking up that kill on Flex. Zoid securing his 3k. Getting that kill onto Hate Crew in Garage is perfect for him.
Definitely, I think it's gonna be up to just a higher skill cap for Jet players now, and a higher skill cap is exactly what we can expect from just amazing players like Sammy and Flex. We'll see what they're able to do right here. But now Team TAMILAS, with that advantage round, EXCEELI chose to go for the eco. They were able to get a couple kills for themselves, which is pretty decent. But Team TAMILAS, they're gonna be really happy about this 2-0 lead. They get really scary on defense, so every round they can get on attack is gonna boost their confidence just as much. Every single person here knows exactly what happens when TT gets confidence. They just start popping all over. But Fancy, looking really aggressive with the Cypher, has his utility set up in 8, but push down mid to get that kill onto Flex. Zoid, though, on the duelist, something that is really nice to see. Gets 1, gets 2, using the run it back. Zoid really popping off right now. With Sammy down, there is no real duelist for EXCEELI, but that's okay because Hate Crew stepping right up, getting multiple kills. 2v3 right now. Team TAMILAS down, looking to pull it back. Just Rafa left 1v2.
Rafa has 12 HP left on his part, but Hate Crew is very low on himself as well, but he's going to C to play it very slow at the moment. So, the Cypher is on mid, still watching for Rafa. If he makes any mistakes, he should definitely secure the kill. 7 bullets left. He should reload at the moment. Doesn't really want to waste any time right now. The bomb is not on his hands right now, so he has to just flank, maybe save, play for something a little bit more casual based. He can definitely secure the round. If anyone can secure the round, it's Rafa. But right now, is that what you want? Is the question.
Yeah, with just 12 HP, it's gonna be an extremely difficult task. But if he can take down the Cypher on the side of EXCEELI right now, he would have an easier fight up against Hate Crew, who is just as low. Rafa moving in slowly but surely through this mid area. As soon as his dark cover expires, should find Hate Crew, but it's Hate Crew who sees him first. And that will be Hate Crew with the 4K clutch, getting that round for EXCEELI. Absolutely huge plays by Hate Crew, especially considering the Phoenix ultimate used by Zoid right there. Zoid doing really well to get multiple kills for his team. But I feel like the way they all funneled in through the same area enabled Hate Crew to just mow them down at once.
Yeah. The way Fancy played, just peeking aggressively and getting the kill onto Flex the second the round starts is perfect. What they're doing at the moment, or they did last round, just left A alone. All they did was set up some traps and they went stack to C and B, which was perfect for them because that's exactly what the other team, they expected it would happen, but TT could definitely not pull that off, right?
Definitely. Now you see TT, they are not entirely on and into full eco round, they've gone for a semi-buy round of sorts, and this is a characteristic trait of TT. When you expect them to eco, they pull out like the Stingers and the Sheriffs looking to pull something back for themselves. But Zolo just holding this angle will get the opening kill, throws out the flash as he tries to back up, but Tag with the Stinger will get the kill. Sammy on the other side though takes down Zoid, but Stoner trading back for his teammate as his team Tamilas taking control of site A. Team Tamilas on Haven. Oh, Flex. Well, it doesn't matter if the Bladestorm get nerfed because the Bladestorm only got nerfed for long distance. Flex using the updraft perfectly to get into Heaven, get that kill for himself. 3v2 now, Team Tamilas with the spike planted.
They can definitely make this work, right? Flex with that kill, dashing into Heaven was perfect. That was such a good play. Retake error does come out. Does get Flex gets revealed. That doesn't really matter. Tag securing one of the kills. Flex with another round. Hate Crew securing the round. TT winning a semi-eco round was perfect. They're not going down without a fight. That means EXCEELI is going to back up for a semi-eco round as well on their part. If not, it's going to be a slightly weirder buy as we pull up the scorecard reels to check exactly what they are. I think they're going for a full eco round at the moment. EXCEELI is going to probably lose this round, which means Team Tamilas is going to have a 3-1 lead at the start.
Yeah, it's only Team Tamilas who pulls out the semi-buys and then wins rounds with it. You can't really expect other teams to be proficient with it. It's one of their characteristic traits and they make it work every single time. EXCEELI, it is their eco round. They have the Ghosts, the Sheriffs, the Frenzies. Let's see what they're able to do. Aggressive pushing now is Ace. Runs into Rafa though, gets taken down. Which means Team Tamilas, they have a free entry onto Seaside. Stoner, lurking down A, will take down Fancy and pull all the rest 3 members onto him. Stoner just looking to create time for his team to set it up. Stoner with 1, Stoner with 2. Stoner just absolutely popping off right now.
Spray control. That's what you want to see from an amazing Cypher such as him. The raw mechanicals is all you need. Stoner shouldn't really give up his life right now. He doesn't want to lose the gun. It's going to cause him a little bit of eco problem. Maybe let Flex handle this one. You know, you had enough kills for the day. You gotta go back. You know, or the round, I should say. Sorry, not the day. Just Zolo getting a little bit aggressive, but Stoner wants more. Stoner is like, I don't care if I have 20 HP. I want more kills. Comes back, gets the kill. 4K for him. Good round.
That Team Tamilas, as we talked about earlier, this is one of their favorite maps in Series 2. They've taken what we know to be the velocity composition and made it their own in so many ways, especially the way they approach eco rounds. They buy the semi-buys and they play really aggressively. They force a site and they're able to pull it off so many times. They did it yesterday in the series where they were able to pull back the game against God Particles. They're doing it yet again. Team Tamilas looking to make it to the top 5, to the lower bracket. Finals. Team Tamilas looking real good right now in map 1 of this series, but now they're switching up their strategy once again. The dark cover right now covering mid window. Stoner just making sure that there's no aggression coming out from EXCEELI. The rest of his team though, they're moving down C, waiting for a peek to come out so they can get a pick, playing it really slow, playing it really cautious. You see full buys for both teams. Sammy with that real expensive operator, no shields. The operator now at 5,000 credits makes it just that much harder to be able to afford shields with it. Sammy is a complete glass cannon right now, but we know exactly what Sammy is capable of in terms of pure aim. So if anyone is meant to be wielding this operator, it is Sammy for sure. Team Tamilas, Team EXCEELI with no first bloods gone. It's 5v5. Just as I say that though, Stoner, one of the best players in yesterday's series and looking like one of the best players today, finds a kill, throws out the neural theft. Flex on the back, gets another, and Team Tamilas will be able to take control of site A.
Yeah, 3v5 situation. EXCEELI has to play this very carefully right now. Rafa is peeping behind them, trying to get it. He should be, I think, picked off, but no. Sammy makes a mistake. He's gonna peek. He's gonna get it. That's a punishment for Rafa. You shouldn't have double peeked that, especially knowing that he does have an op where he tried to pull it out in time, but because of the new patch update, it's gonna be a lot harder to pull out, especially when he dash. So that gives you enough time to hide, but Rafa didn't utilize that, which is what gave his life. Sammy is going to be at a short CT at the moment. The all does go out from his part. Should get a kill. Sammy gets a kill on the Zoid. Close range headshot. Sammy with another. Stoner's popping off as well. Doesn't matter. 1v1 situation all of a sudden. And he's going to heal Flax with another round. 14 Tamilas almost got it. Sammy's popping off too.
Sammy just absolutely popped off right there, getting 4 kills, 2 of them headshots on the Bladestorm. Sammy looking real good. However, he did end up dying because he did not check that corner, and despite his heroics, now that 5,000 credit operator, such an expensive weapon, gone. Flex clutching that round means Team Tamilas, not just do they take a 4-round lead, take a huge economy lead. We'll take a quick look at the scoreboard, see how the teams are doing. You see eco round once again for EXCEELI, Stoner and Flex leading the charge for Team Tamilas. Stoner, man, I just have to bow down to this guy because he plays a Cypher every single time, yet he's able to get consistently so many frags, be the rock for his team. He was one of the main reasons for their comeback against God Particles yesterday. Stoner, an absolute madman, also a continuing player from the first roster, showing that he deserved his spot in Team Tamilas.
Yeah, Team Tamilas is one of the best teams, man. I don't care what anyone says. Team Tamilas they have the mind of gods. Dude, the way they think is so crazy. Okay, it doesn't matter if there's any problems, if they're losing or anything, their comebacks, anything such as that is going to be so. They're just the better team at all times. They come out on top.
Definitely. Now, we have a bit of a technical issue for the side of EXCEELI, but that gives us a moment to just talk about how these teams seem to be looking at the map currently. I feel like EXCEELI, they're a bit sort of lost and confused in the way they believe Team Tamilas is going to approach this match, because we are in the stage where we have about 6 teams left in the tournament. Mind games are so important at this stage. Predicting what your opponent is going to do, understanding what they're capable of, and understanding their strategies, their patterns, so important. Right now, Team Tamilas, they continuously switching it up, and EXCEELI, they don't really have an answer to that. Instead, they're relying on pure individual skill, which I feel like consistently in the long run will not work out.
Yeah. Actually, them switching it up, trying to find their sweet spot is not as bad as you think, right? Because that's what you want. You want to keep it fresh. If you have the same old character non-stop, at a point you're gonna be like, I want something new that can, get me to that point. So them switching it up constantly, gives them an edge, or at least, the thrill of, I want to learn this character and play. And if we win against a tournament or a team with such a, a new lineup that we have, it's going to be kind of cool. I think that's the Team Tamila's mindset.
Yeah, definitely. But what I think the issue is right now for EXCEELI is they're not able to keep up with that mindset, because EXCEELI, they need to be just as fresh. They need to be just in the minds of Team Tamilas to be able to keep up with the defense on the side of Haven, because Haven, a map we continuously talk about how for the better teams in the tournament especially, it favors the attackers just that little bit because of the ability to be continuously creative, the ability to continuously rotate. So right now in EXCEELI's position, this is their eco round, right? So they're likely to end up going down this round and likely end up going down 1-6. Where would you switch stuff up? Do you maybe remove the Cypher from A side, keep him on C side, and then look to aggressively push A long and try to get picks, utilize Sammy's mechanical ability in some manner?
Yeah. So when you're usually playing Jet on defensive side, what you like most of the team likes to do is they jump in garage, right? Go for an aggressive peek, get the kill with an op, come back out. But the thing is, they don't have money for an op. Because of the op being one of the most expensive guns right now, it's just going to be a little bit tougher for him to afford it, as well as all of his abilities. But the dash is definitely, you can use it to your advantage in garage, or peek it, get a kill. It's a quick little peek, that's it. Just fall back and reset and, try something else. It's going to be perfect, right? I think that's what Jet is going to go right now. Sammy is in garage right now, but without the op, I think he's just going to use a Sheriff, he's going to use the Frenzy to go and try to get a kill. But this round, we can safely say that it's going to be Team Tamilas.
Yeah, definitely. I think, we can definitely assume that it's going to be Team Tamilas. EXCEELI, they're not a team to be counted out. They made it so far. Both of these teams in Series 1, they went out in the round of 32. Both of these teams now making it to the top 6 half of the tournament, proving themselves, proving the improvement they made so far. Remember, guys, if you're loving the action brought to you by the LG Ultragear TEC Challenger Series 2, powered by AMD with AFK Gaming as a media partner, make sure you like, subscribe, share, hit the notifications bell down below to get constant updates on the action we provide. And Series 3 registration is also open, so if you want to improve as a team, just as how EXCEELI and Team Tamilas have. Prove yourself in a tournament as big as the TEC Challenger Series. You can go ahead, register in the Series 3 registration down in the links below. We'll take a second to talk about, though, what do you think about the switch that Zoid has made? Because that basically puts a player like Rafa, that we know to be really, really good, back on a much more reserved pick like Omen. What I really like about this is that it enables Zoid, but at the same time, it's sort of like a gamble, don't you think? In the way, if Rafa has been one of the most consistent fraggers for Team Tamilas, if he's not able to get the agency to do the same, do they lack that firepower?
Rafa is a mechanical player. I think Rafa, on his part, his aim is so consistent. Him getting kills are perfect, right? So I don't think it really matters for Rafa what character he plays more than what he actually needs. So I think what he needs is just a solid setting him up. It doesn't matter what character. He could play Cypher and Rafa would be solid on it. I think it mostly depends on what character you're comfortable. But that's why Stoner is able to frag so well, even with Cypher, is because he's comfortable with that character. But at the same time, Rafa, it's gonna put him down a little bit because he doesn't have that more aggressive playstyle type beat, but he still has somewhat, he got the mechanicals.
Yeah, definitely. Rafa, we're gonna keep our eye on him and Zoid to see how good this switch up is gonna be, because I love the fact personally that Zoid is able to get some agency for himself. Having said that, we're gonna take a short break and figure out exactly what is going on with the technical issues and be back with you real quick, right back into the action in the matchup for EXCEELI versus Team Tamilas. See you soon. Alright guys, welcome back to the match between EXCEELI Esports and Team TAMILAS in the LG Ultragear TEC Challenger Series 2, powered by AMD and brought with AFK Gaming as our media partner. Now we're back in the matchup. We'll take a quick look at the scorecard, see what's going on. The last time we saw this, as we see, EXCEELI was on the eco round, so should be a comfortable round for Team TAMILAS, but EXCEELI just dashing in aggressively, as you mentioned earlier.
Oh, Sammy does pick up the kill while Rafa with the tool by himself. Haker with another gets traded out for Stoner gets the trade onto Haker right there. 1v3 situation. That was a little quick dash from Sammy to pick up that kill. It was perfect. And definitely 2 kills at least on eco round is not that bad at all. They know exactly where he is. I think Zoe gets a kill on Zolo right there. I don't know. I expected Zolo to at least get a little tap, which is going to cost him to lose a match. I mean, lose a player, but still, 2 kills on an eco round is really not that bad. Sammy getting that kill was perfect.
Yeah, definitely. 2 kills in the eco round, not so bad. But what is bad is going down 5 rounds in the defensive half. So they need to start pulling back rounds ASAP. And if a team like EXCEELI definitely capable of doing just that. Well, they need the rounds like to be able to make sure that they don't give up too much of a lead, but more importantly, too much of momentum to Team TAMILAS, who is a team generally driven off of that confidence and momentum. You give them their drive and they suddenly become beastly players. Now Sammy, back on the op, but this time it won't be glass cannon, courtesy of the couple kills he was able to get last round. Sammy, just full shields and the op needs to make this work, or it will be extremely costly. Does not get the shot, instead has to dash right away. Now looking towards this angle to try and find a kill for himself. Team TAMILAS though, it's as usual, Stoner lurking and the rest of the team moving on to C.
Yeah, Haker with the Phantom on the long side. Sammy does pick up a kill on the Stoner, so that's going to put him down a notch. 4v5 all of a sudden. They do enter, Zoid's all does come out. I think he should pick up a kill right as he gets hit with the ultimate. He just pick up the kill. Zoid and Flex secure a kill for each other. 3v3. Ace with another onto Rafa. Flex with another to Ace. I don't know. This is a massacre. Flex
Sammy
getting a kill.
Sammy not expecting Flex to be on the edge of those smokes meant that he got taken down, but it's still 1v1 because Fancy got the kill onto Flex, but Zoid on that duelist, on that Phoenix, is able to finish off that round for Team TAMILAS, make it 7-1, and yet another 5,000 credit operator. And I just have to wonder, like, given the way Sammy likes playing aggressively, given the way, like, his skill, is it basically sort of limiting his potential to put him on the operator and pressuring him to make it work because of its expensive, like, status right now? I
mean, with an op, you need to punish someone, at least 2-3 people, right? But Sammy is gonna go to op 4 in SMG at the moment, a Spectre on his part, so it is gonna be a little bit different. Ace is gonna push down A-Long, try to get a kill, but Zoid is gonna be lurking right on the side. I think he should definitely get a kill. He does get a kill. Ace goes down. EXCEELI left 4v5 and all of a sudden Haker as well as the Breach, still Zolo holding that. Fancy gets a kill on Stoner. It's gonna trade it up, but no, Fancy says no and gets a kill onto Flex. I almost spoke too fast. Rafa getting a kill onto Fancy right now. That means Ace is free, but no, Sammy's right there. Should get a kill. Sammy gets a kill onto Rafa, gets the Spectre, gets traded out immediately. Zoid punishing him for going for that Phantom.
Spike planted.
Team TAMILAS, when they choose to go to a site, they go fast and the action is immediate, and that's something I can definitely appreciate. Not giving their opponents the room to breathe, the room to calculate, and the room to plan. Team TAMILAS taking the fight to EXCEELI right now, looking to make it 8-1, but it's 2v2, and EXCEELI, this is where their comeback could start if they're able to pull down this round. Haker jumping off the window will get taken down by Zoid. Hey, Zoid getting that last kill onto Zolo crazy means that it's 8-1 for Team TAMILAS. Like, talk me through the thought process of jumping out of that window, expecting someone below you, without checking the cubby that Zoid was standing in.
Yeah. What they expected that was, they were trying to go for a little, you know, like a cool play there, where one play flashed as well as they tried to enter it, and it almost worked if they would have just checked the right corner. I think what they should have done is kind of walk close by, check the right corner, and go left. It is going to be an eco round as Ace picks up the shorty. He's going to probably hide in garage. You know, it doesn't really seem like Team TAMILAS is interested in going garage at the moment. So that's going to be a little bit tricky on his part. Drone does go to garage, but doesn't really spot anyone out. There's 3 people in garage at the moment as everyone is lurking in C long.
This is Team Tamilas' pick off maps. This is what has been sort of becoming their home map. And Stoner getting the opening kill for Fancy. Once again, with a sort of aggressive position in a corner, will get a kill for himself. Now, I believe this is the semi-eco round of sorts for EXCEELI. We see the judge for Ace. Fancy had a ghost. So definitely not optimal loadouts for their team. You see he's crazy with the ghost as well. It is Team Tamilas' round to lose. We'll see if they're able to pull off the consistent wins that they have been able to pull off so far. Team Tamilas, their strategy it's pretty simple yet like beautifully complicated and complex in the sense that they make noise in one site and then they switch to another. Rafa using the ultimate to switch over to site A after putting down the dog covers at site C, making 2 members of EXCEELI go to C. This is beautiful gameplay from Team Tamilas, but Fancy holding down from heaven will get a kill onto Tag. Flex answering back. Team Tamilas should be able to take control of site A, especially with that kill that Flex got onto Fancy.
Hey, Crew as well as Ace are gonna meet, or sorry, Flex and Ace are gonna meet each other right now. It's cool. That means Ace is gonna go down and Hey Crew with the ghost in his hand, the swooping Ace skin, the big boy skin. Rafa still says no, gets the kill on Hey Crew, picks up the skin. That means it's another round, 9-1 for Team Tamilas. This is looking a little bit bad on EXCEELI's part. It's definitely not their map that we shouldn't really consider, we shouldn't really consider them out just yet because the next map is theirs, even if they lose this right now. But by the performance that Team Tamilas is showing us, I think it's going to be a little bit hard for them.
Definitely. Right now, So the issue, I think, is even though this is Team Tamilas' map, even though the next map is EXCEELI's, honestly, like, when I see Team Tamilas popping off, I feel like they're this unstoppable freight train that is just going to run through any obstacle that you put in front of them, and I feel like that's what's happening to EXCEELI. So for EXCEELI, they just need to pull back the momentum in their favor, even if they lose this map by some regard. Like, they need to win rounds for themselves. They need to prove that they've got what it takes and instill that fear into Team Tamilas to make sure that Team Tamilas have that little bit of doubt going into the next map. But right now, it's 9-1. We'll take a quick look at the scorecard, see what teams are holding. You see Sammy once again with that operator. Has been able to get a couple kills, but never been able to take over the round as we expect Sammy to be able to. Zoid leading the charts for Team Tamilas, making that Phoenix change over from Rafa work extremely well right now. Once again, Stoner lurking towards A.
That was actually great.
Enemy down.
The recon not spot out Ace, but Fancy gets the kill onto the lurking Stoner, but still Team Tamilas, they're going to move on to C.
Yeah, as no one is on C at the moment. They're all stacking in Garage right now as Ace, as well as Hey Crew holding down Garage. But Ace does have a view into Garage at the moment, but the wall does go out. Hey Crew is going to be on CT right now. Just going to pop the all, try to get in. When that tag, 2 people. Ace picks up the kill on Zoid with an assist of Hey Crew right there. Flex and Rafa getting the kill onto Hey Crew and Ace. Flex is just going to get a little bit too aggressive here, and he's going to go in and gets taken out by Zolo. Little gun to the face action right here. Zola with another under tag. 1v3 situation. The bomb is down. And another round. Finally, they pick up EXCEELI.
I feel like EXCEELI, they heard our pleas. They heard my call to instill that fear onto Team Tamilas. Able to get another round, one round for themselves right here to make it 9-2. Able to push into final round of their defensive half with the hope of making it 9-3 and pulling that small momentum swing in their favor going into the attacking half. EXCEELI, they have the capability to be really aggressive, and they have the pick in the breach on Zolo Crazy to enable that aggressiveness. We'll just have to see if they can pick up one more round for themselves in this final round and make it work. Right now though, you see EXCEELI just stacking up the site of A with Zolo looking to aggressively peek after using the camera, try spot someone out. The side of Team Tamilas, they're going for their usual strategy. Just Stoner lurking, gets taken down to 19 HP by the aggressive looking Fancy and Breach. But right now, it's Sammy, once again with that operator, finding the opening kill onto Rafa. EXCEELI with the man advantage, looking to push this round home for themselves.
Yeah, with 5v4 situation right now, EXCEELI is looking to come back at the moment, right? them getting the early on kills. Rafa is going to be a little bit perfect for them. Tag is trying to clear out the site with the Hunter Spear, but doesn't really tag anyone as the recon bolt does go out. Hey Crew is probably should be scared at the moment. He's going to fall back onto bricks. So
Now, Team Tamilas, they're playing it very, very slow. They acknowledge they've got a man disadvantage. They acknowledge that this round, if they win it, would be so huge for them going into the next half because it would make the pistol round so deadly. But EXCEELI, they realize just the same, just holding on, playing it real slow.
30
Sammy with
seconds
that
left.
operator will find the kill onto Zoid, narrowly avoiding the flash. Ace with another onto tag makes it 5v2. EXCEELI pulling back the momentum in their favor. Sammy on the
player
operator,
remaining.
just holding down an angle. Ace takes down Stoner, making it 5v1. It's Flex versus all of EXCEELI versus all of Bangladesh.
10 seconds left.
Flex will not be able to pull off a miracle because there's just 7 seconds left. And EXCEELI, they pull the momentum back in their favor. We'll just have to see if they can keep it going in the next second half.
yeah, that round was a little
Switching
bit
sides.
confusing for me. Where like Team Tamilas lost a player, but they didn't really I think Team Tamilas, what they should opt for is a little bit aggressive. I don't think they're really good at slow playing. I think Team Tamilas should go a little bit aggressive, which what gives them the edge over the other team. Don't you think so?
Definitely. I think when Team Tamilas was winning rounds, it was when they were committing to a site and going really fast and just bringing this chaos where they thrive in being able to just trust each other instinctively. Team Tamilas very much a cohesive team. That's what they need to go for, and expect them to do just that on the defensive side. We've seen how aggressive Velocity can be on the defensive side on Haven with this exact same composition. We've seen the same from Team Tamilas when they just sometimes jump out of B, jump out of garage and look for picks. I expect that more of that to come through, but right now they're playing it slow. They're acknowledging the fact that EXCEELI, they have a ton of momentum in their favor. They do not want to give any more of the momentum over. EXCEELI, they won the last 2 rounds. If they're able to win the pistol round and get the next, they'll be on a 4-round swing. It would be humongous for them. Going for the B side push right now. The recon bolt will spot out Flex. They will look to spam him down, but instead it'll be Tag coming to his teammate Savior. Takes one down, Zoid with 1, Flex with 2.
What?
Team Tamilas.
What?
Wow.
Was that an eco round win?
That was so Team Tamilas right there in the pistol round coming in clutch. I think the way the team just came to Flex's rescue, he gets revealed by the recon bolt right here and has to back off. Gets the flash thrown at him. Gets Sammy shooting him multiple times through the wall trying to take him down. But Tag, Zoid, multiple people come in for him. And Rafa, the silent assassin from the background, throws out the paranoia, blinds multiple people, enables Flex to get couple kills for himself. Team Tamilas, just beautiful teamwork.
I told you they gotta get aggressive, didn't I? Like, it doesn't matter what guns they have. If they get aggressive, they definitely have the way to save it. And like the other, what EXCEELI did there was like, even though they didn't really go for an aggressive play, they were still stacking aside, which Team Tamilas knew exactly how to counter. But Rafa and Pax, if you're gonna kill onto the other Hey Crew as well as Sammy right there. Rafa with another onto Fancy. Just Ace is just gonna teleport away, but Rafa still securing the kill onto Ace. A peak of some sort, and Zoid with another onto Zola, securing another round 11-3 for Team Tamilas.
Tamilas, when you think you least expect it, they take the fight right to you, and they're so good at that. You see Flex and Zoid, 15-14 kills on the top, but the other 2 members, Stoner and the Cypher, not too far behind. Stoner and Rafa, my bad, not too far behind with just 13-12 kills, like 15-14, 13-12. That's exactly what you want to be seeing from a team to be able to get frags throughout the board, knowing that means they're doing it in a fashion where every single member playing off of each other's gameplay abilities, being able to synergize perfectly. Once again, with the aggressive push, just as you wanted, Team Tamilas making the right plays. 11-3 right now, looking to move on to map point. Buy round though for EXCEELI. This is their time to pull it back. Sammy with the Wendell. Just waiting in the dark cover, waiting for someone to pop up. Nobody will. Team Tamilas, they seem to have heard some noise over A, and they're rotating really hard toward A, but quickly realize that EXCEELI, they haven't committed at all, and they could do what Team Tamilas did in a lot of their rounds and do a complete switch and go over to C.
Yeah, And an over rotation such as that is gonna be it's gonna punish them a lot. But the bomb is in garage at the moment. Well, Sammy and Zola are trying to clear out mid, but Stoner does spot out exactly where their rotations do come out from Phoenix at the moment, and everyone enters site. The site is EXCEELI's. Stoner just lurking inside, but no, Hate Crew picks him off. Says no. Ace with another onto Zoid. Tag left alone in C long with
Spike planted.
Spectre still gets 2 kills right there. 32 HP, backs away. Sorry, he wasn't alone. He still had the Jet by himself, his side.
Now, 3v2 as Fancy gets a kill onto Rafa. EXCEELI looking to pull it back in their buy round. EXCEELI getting it done with Sammy getting a kill onto the low health tag. Just flex left against 3 members. Hikru takes him down. And a huge buy round win for EXCEELI means that they're still in the match, but so close to the edge. EXCEELI, they need to win back-to-back rounds. Definitely going to be... The ball is definitely going to be in the court of Team TAMILAS to be able to just hold down now. I think Team TAMILAS, they looked to play aggressive that round, but they didn't actually commit to the aggressiveness. Maybe that's something they need to switch up. I feel like it's not necessary that they need to play aggressive alone. They should either look to play really aggressive or play really defensive and not let EXCEELI take unnecessary movements, like take the ground from them in that regard. Just hold down whatever good peaks they're able to, and think Team TAMILAS will be able to come out on top. Now though, you see Zoid throwing out the hot hands onto window, expecting an aggressive rush from EXCEELI, but that does not happen, and it will be EXCEELI just playing it really slow, looking for picks before they commit onto any side. Rafa, he's repositioned himself onto the top of these boxes on side C, looking for pick onto someone, not expecting them. Rafa will be able to spot someone over the dark cover. Beautiful positioning by Rafa to get a kill onto Zolo Crazy for himself. Zoid gets another on B side, and that will mean it's 5v3 right now for Team TAMILAS.
They can definitely secure the match point here. Sammy is going to be playing mid, but does give a little bit of sound as he tries to shoot the recon ball. It doesn't really work out, but doesn't really get spotted, so it doesn't matter. The Zoid is going to use his flash right now. If the second he spots out, Sammy just spotted, but no. Whoa, Sammy just goes in, gets 2 kills for himself, 3v3. Can he's Stoner is going to try to pick up, and he does pick up the kill on the Sammy right now. Sammy was playing so good in mid, but the rotations have been come out. A side is there. Stoner is just going to back away, let them plant the bomb, wait for it to come back, retake. Because that doesn't work, it's going to be a problem. Omen is going to get spotted out by the cam.
Now, 3v2 on the map for Team TAMILAS. The spike is planted for EXCEELI though. The recon bolt does reveal a couple players, but Hikru with this positioning gets multiple. Team TAMILAS not checking that angle, gets severely punished for it, and it's EXCEELI carrying forward the momentum. Even with the man disadvantage, they hold on to their post-plant positions really well, and Team TAMILAS get caught in the crossfire between Ace and Hate Crew, get taken down, making it 11-5 for in this matchup right here. EXCEELI looking to pull it back. They won the last round, meaning that Team TAMILAS will be forced onto an eco, or perhaps a forced buy as you expect from Team TAMILAS. We will know as soon as we look at the scorecard right here. You see Team TAMILAS, they're not going for a forced buy. They are on defense. They have the cushion of having a 6th round lead, so they choose to go for the smart eco. This should be EXCEELI's round to take and momentum to keep going on.
Yeah. And Team TAMILAS has, won many of semi-buys, ecos, rounds, and it doesn't matter. They are pretty good with the pistol. A side is going to be completely open as Stoner. It's just going to fall back onto CT. The site is going to go to EXCEELI at the moment. Stoner just doesn't want to give his life away because they really do want to retake. It's going to be quite hard for them. Fancy going down short. Check exactly where they are. Sammy going down. CT trying to find where they are. As lineups are being made.
See tag with the Hunter's Fury, looking for a couple tags, will not find any, but Zoid with the Sheriff through the wall gets a kill for himself. Now Zoid with the run it back, looking to push in, has the Vandal for himself, looking to get a couple kills and allow his team's entry into sight. Team TAMILAS push with Zoid onto the site, but get taken down by Ace and Hate Crew. Tag gets 1, but Ace and Fancy just holding it down for themselves, making it 11-6 for EXCEELI. This round, the next round, so important in this match, because if EXCEELI win this, they get a chance to go 2 more rounds in closer to Team TAMILAS. But if Team TAMILAS win this buy round, they go on to match point with a chance to close out their own pick in Haven, a chance to move on to map 2, and a step further to making it to the lower bracket finals.
Yeah, you know, them just constantly making their way back is perfect for them. EXCEELI Esports, you know, they might have given this many rounds, but you can definitely tell how they are comfortable on the attacking side. But a buy round does come out for Team TAMILAS at the moment. While Stoner and Flex are gonna opt to save, I'm not sure, or I think they're DC'd at the moment. Never mind. So as some technical difficulties, we'll make sure. Right, we'll talk about this. How do you feel about, you know, them? EXCEELI Esports is not too aggressive, and they're constantly switching up their playstyle by going A, faking A, going C. You know, they're constantly doing such plays, right? Do you think is that what they want to do? Do you think they have to play so many mind games to a point where Team TAMILAS is completely confused? Do you think Team TAMILAS ever be able to adapt to what EXCEELI is doing?
I think Team TAMILAS definitely has the capability to do that because they've shown us that the exact things that EXCEELI is doing, they pulled it off on their own attacking side. They know exactly what kind of plays EXCEELI is going for. They should be able to adapt those plays to the defensive side and look for themselves how they could counter that. For Team TAMILAS though, I will just say what I want them to do in regards to what I said earlier, which is the fact that I want them to commit to a particular playstyle. If they want to play aggressive, they should go for the aggressive playstyle. And when I say commit, I mean in a particular round. So in a particular round, if they decide to play defensive, that means no member on their team should be looking for the peaks because they continuously keep getting caught out in the 1v1 battles, and that's not something I am necessarily happy about because if they are going for that, I feel like the entire team should be pushing together or the entire team should be taking a step back because Team TAMILAS, such a momentum driven team, right now they need to acknowledge that the momentum is on the side of EXCEELI and they need to play real slow to make sure EXCEELI do not just push this momentum through all the way for a comeback. A comeback versus the comeback kings would be absolutely phenomenal. So it's up to Team TAMILAS to make sure that that does not happen. Let me ask you something though. Right now, Team TAMILAS, their positioning, it's the Cypher on A, it's the Omen on C, and is Zoid in mid looking to always get some sort of pick off with his aggressive play. We've seen him throughout the hot hands a couple of times, make sure that there's no push coming in through the window. If you had to switch this up, would you switch this up? And if so, how?
What I would do is put the Jet onto Garage, and I would put the Phoenix on C instead of Omen playing C, right? Because Omen has a wider way of playing, and he could definitely play like A side. Fancy's gonna have an off angle, doesn't really get any one tag spots. 3 people in mid at the moment, which means the outside of Garage is gonna be revealed. Tag's just gonna fall out, give Garage control, as everyone's gonna push in Garage at the moment. If they give up Garage right now, Rafa has to do all the work, right? He has to hold it so well for them to be able to, because there's no way he can escape right now. There's literally just no way.
Just stepping back, and Team TAMILAS right now, perhaps hearing my pleas, committing to a more defensive playstyle. The flash does come out from Zolo as they look to push into side C, and it'll be Sammy taking down the defenseless Rafa. Heykru with another onto Zoid, but Tag answers back onto Heykru, avenging Zoid. Fancy taking down Flex. This is the buy round for both teams. Team TAMILAS need to pull it back if they look to push this map home, and Tag looking to do just that with that kill. 2v3 right now, but the bomb is planted. It's up to Team TAMILAS to retake the site, but it will be denied once again by Fancy and Ace. I have to say, Fancy and Ace have been brilliant at the post-plant positions, just being able to hold down particular corners and back each other up, making sure that once the spike is planted, there's little to no hope of Team TAMILAS for their retake.
Yeah, so like I said, I think there needs to be another player on C side. Instead of Omen, maybe Phoenix should play so he can molly the entry. Or if someone should play Garage that can hold Garage instead of Tag just falling back and giving Garage control is the worst thing that you can do. Having Jet there or even Phoenix and just molly Garage is the perfect way to go. Another semi-buy round for Team TAMILAS at the moment. But on EXCEELI side, they have full buys. They have made it work before Flex with the ult. The new, just a tiny bit of patch notes have maybe made the ult a tiny bit worse, but still, Heykru picks up the kill on the tag. Solo Mr. Silva, Zolo onto another on Stoner, Sammy with another onto Zoid, and all of a sudden it's just a 5v2. They gotta play it slow and safe. Rafa getting the kill with the Spectre onto Heykru, as he does get paranoid right now. He's just to hide, knows exactly where you're at. Keepi's away just about the right time. 16
Give me
HP.
those back.
Ooh.
Now it's Flex with that ultimate, looking to pull it back for Team Tamilas. It's EXCEELI with the man advantage, but the spike is not down yet. They're moving on to A, looking to get that spike down. It's Ace with the spike, looking to push through. The double up trap comes through, but Flex misses his knives, which means that he's not able to get that kill onto Ace. He's able to delay
planted.
the positioning of Ace for a bit though, and able to push into the side. Can Flex pull this round through for Team Tamilas? Dashes in aggressively, but Fancy in under the heaven sight will take him down. Zolo with the last will mean once again a round going over to the side of EXCEELI. I believe the next round will be the buy round, and I feel like this is the last chance for Team Tamilas to pull that round back, because if you lose this buy round, you go 11-9. If you lose going into the round after 11-9, you're at an eco disadvantage, automatically making it 11-10. From 9-3 to 11-10, now that would be a comeback worthy of the team that is EXCEELI Esports. We'll see if Team Tamilas are able to reset and pull this round back, or if EXCEELI Esports can push this insane momentum swing into their favor all the way home.
Yeah, Flex does have the op, the expensive, you know, the op is now 5,000 credits, which means he's gonna opt to go for the lesser shield than the 25 shield, than the heavy shield, which is 100, or I mean 50. So it's gonna be a tougher spot for Flex, right? It's definitely not a glass cannon, but he still can secure the kills. Tag again, playing in garage. Drone meets drone. Flashes come out. They, like, again and again, they're just giving garage control. Why won't they just have one person on garage? The off is on him at the moment. He's just gonna back away and give garage control again, but the Omen does have an off angle for if anyone exits garage, he can definitely get the kill. Tag's just gonna use his dart, trying to figure out exactly where they are. Dart does spot out Zolo right now.
Still 5v5 on the map, but Zolo prepping the Rolling Thunder, ready to push into B side. His team using that to dash in aggressively is Sammy, but Sammy getting taken down by Stoner. The Neural Theft is out. Zolo and Hey Crew though, they get a kill for themselves. Zolo with another, making it 4v2 in the favor of EXCEELI. The spike is planted. Flex though, he has the op, and Zoid is alive. Both the duelists for Team Tamilas looking to pull this round back for themselves. This buy round so important. This 5,000 credit op so important as well. Flex gets that kill onto Ace, who just steps out for a second and gets taken down. 2v3 right now for Team Tamilas, and all of EXCEELI, they're outside. They're playing it really defensive. They're playing it very smartly. Hey Crew takes down Flex, and it's just Zoid versus 3. Zolo with his third will take down Zoid. And that buy round going in favor of EXCEELI will make it 11-9 and push Team Tamilas to a really difficult situation where they give over the potential to EXCEELI to pull back the round score just one round behind them.
Yeah, and now, you know, it's like Team Tamilas just, I think they got a little bit too excited. Them playing it very weird. I don't know why Flex would aggressive peek that angle when he could literally just hold on the left side of the bomb and just get the kill. Have a one-way angle, or he could have dashed up onto the box. Let's try to get a pick. He did have the, you know, op. I don't know why they're not thinking creative right now. But EXCEELI is definitely doing that. That's what's giving them the edge over Team Tamilas at the moment, them making the comeback. 2 more rounds, that's all they need to come back. And it is going to be, I think, an eco round as we pull up the card to see exactly what they have. It is going to be a semi-buy with no shield. Stoner is going to opt to go for the Phantom. I think this round depends on everything for Team Tamilas. If they don't secure this round, it's going to be so bad for them. Stoner is going to try to get that kill onto the Jet, but it's going to really work out. It's going to spray through. He is very weak at the moment. No, Team Tamilas does not want to lose a player right now.
Yeah, the credits from the losing streak from Team Tamilas enabling them to get the Phantoms, but they're not able to get shields on a couple of their members. Stoners with no shields, a couple with the light shields will mean they are theoretically weaker. But Team Tamilas, when their back is pushed against the wall, is when they are able to pull it back. That's when they look at their best, and now their back certainly pushed against the wall. This is their opportunity to pull back the momentum in their favor. On the side of EXCEELI though, they've got it already in their favor. Now Tag with the Hunter's Fury, looking to tag a couple people. Tags one, but does not take him down. Instead it'll be Fancy 9 moving into C-side, being able to take him down. Zolo with another and Hate Crew with another means that Zoid and Rafa, they are down, and EXCEELI, they have control of side C. The spike is planted, and Flex and Stoner opting to make the smart moves and save, given the fact that they need every single weapon they can get moving into the next few rounds.
God, this is just a mess for Team TAMILAS side right now. But I think he's gonna get taken out. Flex is gonna get taken out here, and Sammy and both of them just gets taken out at the same exact time. The comeback is real. The comeback kings are getting a comeback, dog. What do you feel? How do you feel right now? Team TAMILAS were looking so strong. They were winning by, I think, 2-11, and now them messing it all up.
All Team TAMILAS need right now is just that tiny bit of momentum in their favor, and they need to be thinking about that, because as we've said before, right, we see how different this team looks when the confidence is running at a high and when they're going down at a low. They need to make some sort of play to pull that back. They seem to be doing just that with all 5 members looking to push down B and Garage. You see Stoner right here with the Sheriff. This is the eco round for Team TAMILAS. Team TAMILAS looking to find some picks for themselves, looking to push in aggressively, but EXCEELI, they're playing it real slow. Now Stoner, with the 1 tap, will get the kill, will pick up the Vandal for himself, step right back, and wait for his team to back him up so that they can reposition. But Sammy, chasing down Stoner, will get the return kill onto Team TAMILAS. 4v4, just Rafa holding down site A, which is where EXCEELI looking to push right now.
Try to get a kill. Rafa gets a kill on the Fancy with a little bit, with a frenzy as a hell, but gonna get traded away immediately. Flex on the Hate Crew, Sammy on the Flex. 2v2 situation. It is an eco round, and can Zoid as well as the Sova, can they secure this right now? This is gonna be very hard. Tag and Zoid left alone. The combo, the retake arrow is gonna come out at the moment. It's gonna spot out, I think, everyone. Just a little bit of, they just need one momentum. Both of them have been spotted out. The gun is on the other side. Ace is going to take away both of them, not peeking at the same time, and a comeback has been made.
7-11, all the way down from 9-3 to 11-11. Team TAMILAS being comebacked on are the comeback kings. This is their chance to make a comeback against the comeback, and that's too many comebacks for me. But right now, EXCEELI, they have all the momentum in their favor. They have the chance to push through this map for themselves on Team TAMILAS' home map. Team TAMILAS' pick. Full buys for both teams. The team that is able to win this round will not just take the lead, will not just take the match point, but will look to just push in all the momentum that they have in their favor. This is the chance for either team to make their mark in game 1, in map 1, to pull it right through. Now, Team TAMILAS, they've switched up the position a little bit. They put Sova in A site and moved Cypher to the Garage site, acknowledging the fact that they cannot give up Garage control. Now, Stoner in Garage is able to take down Sammy. 5v4 right now for Team TAMILAS. Stoner backing up, going over to C side, helping Rafa out to hold that down. Flex with the op, holding down B side, just waiting for EXCEELI Esports to step up. But EXCEELI Esports, they spotted out Stoner in C. Now running back, comes through for Zoid. Zoid almost gets the kill onto Fancy, but that'll just be damage. Zoid will get taken back on his ultimate. EXCEELI, they have to realize that they saw Stoner in C and they saw the Zoid with his running back. That means A is relatively empty, and that's exactly where they're going right now. You see the rotation even coming out from Stoner to help out his teammate. Can Team TAMILAS stop this push from EXCEELI?
As the vicious, it has been come, and he's gonna tag, he's gonna hold it down, but Hate Crew is just helping him out. Stoner with the kill onto Zolo, but Fancy, he's gonna secure the kill onto Stoner, and Hate Crew onto tag. Flex left with 2 people, but he's gonna be on side. It's just gonna back away, wait for his teammate to come. No flank has been made yet. It is gonna be one A side. Rafa secures the kill onto Ace while he was trying to flank. It doesn't really work out for him. Zoid in heaven. Ace, now Flex does have a gun on his part, not an op, but still an AR. Still can make this work. A retake arrow has been coming out for both his for the EXCEELI side. 2v2 situation. This should be it. Hate Crew with a kill on Rafa and Flex securing a round. Finally, another round after giving them so many rounds. EXCEELI has to prove them wrong here. This is the round 1. You go, Team TAMILAS, go take map 1, or EXCEELI, it takes the overtime.
Match point.
Man, this map has been so insane, so intense, very well played by both teams. But Team TAMILAS, As I said, you push them against the walls and they come out roaring. And they come out with this round win for themselves. Zoid right there, dropping from heaven, getting that kill onto Fancy, absolutely huge. And then Flex cleaning up Hey Crew after Hey Crew took Rafa down. Very well played by Team Tamilas. This is their chance to drive this map win home. You see full buys for most of the teams. Just Stoner with the light shields and Fancy with no shields. They are the ones to watch out for a bit on the side of Glass Cannon. Now, it's once again Tag holding down A side by himself, and EXCEELI, they're just looking to hard push onto A. The site is near A long. Now, this shock dart should at least displace a couple members on the side of EXCEELI. So Recon Drone will spot out Tag, and that should enable a push from the side of EXCEELI. Sammy on A short, just waiting. The rest of their team, though, they're over the mid side, making sure the rotations do not come through, making sure the backstabs do not come through. The EXCEELI just playing it slow till the last moment when they will commit onto a site. Now the dark cover is coming out towards B. This might mean that they are rotating onto B. Both the links covered. EXCEELI, they seem to be committing towards B site.
Yeah, as a B control is now EXCEELI's. This is Team Tamilas don't want to take it to overtime right now. It's gonna be really hard for them to make it work. Rafa gets a kill on Solo. Rafa onto Fancy, the little headlock. Tag with another onto Sammy right there. 5v2 situation. 5v1 Tag. And Rafa popping off. Ace get a kill onto
30
Rafa.
seconds left.
4v2 situation. Going for a little fancy kill from Flex. Doesn't really work out for him. Ace can definitely make this work. Anyone, it is going to be him. But Zoid gets the kill onto Ace. Finally, Team Tamilas secures the map for themselves.
13-11, that was certainly not the scoreline we were expecting going into the second half of this map. It was 9-3. EXCEELI, they won 8 rounds. But the fact that they gave away those rounds in the first half meant that Team Tamilas able to pull it back. Team Tamilas right now, so huge. They just get this tiny momentum swing in their favor and they rush it through. That strategy though by EXCEELI in that last round, they put the dark covers down mid, but what they faked the spike going on to A. I have to say, looking really good. And Hey Crew and Fancy, Hey Crew with the MVP, but Hey Crew and Fancy, even though their team lost, are on top of the leaderboards. Shows a lot for the side of EXCEELI going into map 2, which is going to be their home map.
Yeah, and both of these teams look so amazing. It didn't matter, Bangladesh, the pride of Bangladesh, can still make this work. The next map pick is going to be theirs. And we've seen EXCEELI on split so much, and they're definitely good at it.
Yeah, EXCEELI, they have to prove themselves on split. And this is what I was talking about when we went for the first half break. Like going into the second half, it was up to EXCEELI to sort of grab some momentum in their favor. And they did a ton of momentum. We'll look through the map in the AMD Relive the Moment. Take a chance to talk about exactly what happened in the first half for EXCEELI to drop 9 rounds the way they did. I feel like if EXCEELI had even been able to pull it to 8-4, they would have been able to win the match or at least push it to overtime.
Yeah, like you said, Team Tamilas only can perform once they're put up against a wall, right? Until then, it's gonna be a little bit hard for them. It's you wouldn't really say comeback denied, other than EXCEELI, you force them to play serious, right? After doing so much, Team Tamilas were just like chilling and hanging out. And when EXCEELI took it serious, you put Team Tamilas in a position where they had to try so hard, and definitely a good fight against EXCEELI, almost making it work. It was 11-11, and from going from such a low score to that is perfect, and you can definitely see the caliber of both of these teams.
Now, the key thing for me to note in this match is the way EXCEELI, they're able to pull it back on the attacking side, right? They will be starting on the attacking side in the second map, so that's something I want to see a bit more dominance for them from. For Team Tamilas, this is a chance for them to just reset their mental. They got the win on their home map. This is for them to go into split knowing that if they win that map, they're just able to move on to the lower bracket finals. This team is so close to proving so many people wrong in their ability to just sort of defy the odds every single time. Team Tamilas, the comeback kings, not necessarily denying the comeback by EXCEELI, as you said, but making one of their own, denying the momentum from EXCEELI to pushing through that round win. Team Tamilas picking up that will mean a lot for them, and I hope to see both the teams just step it up a notch in the map that we are about to see next, because this is it. This is do or die. Lose this series and you're out. Win this series and you move on. So it will be a sight to watch in the second map. Now guys, that was map 1 between EXCEELI Esports and Team TAMILAS in the LG Ultragear TEC Challenger Series 2, powered by AMD and with AFK Gaming as our media partner. Remember, like, subscribe, share, hit the notifications bell to make sure that you're able to stay constantly up to date with the content brought to you by the Esports Club. If you'd like to register for Series 3, registration is now open down in the description below. Get your friends together, make a team, and join the tournament. It's completely free. While we set up for Game 2, if you want to get some shopping done, there's some amazing deals in the description. But we'll see you real soon for Map 2 between EXCEELI Esports and Team TAMILAS.
numerous forces aimed at the Earth. And injustice. Let the glorious battle begin. Geared up for victory. LG Ultragear Gaming Monitor.
I never want to make compromises when I play. I need every FPS I can take to perform at my peak. For myself, for my team, as well as for my viewers. Streaming always used to present me with a choice, either FPS or stream quality. I no longer have to make that decision thanks to AMD's 3rd generation Ryzen processors. Now my viewers get to see my gameplay smoothly. Ever since joining the team in 2018, AMD's partnership with Fnatic has given us the latest computer tech to help our performance. 3rd generation Ryzen is now the pinnacle of multi-threaded processor performance, and it's a big step up from everything else I've used before. AMD have listened to our feedback to make sure they make the best products possible so that we can simultaneously play as well as stream at the best setting. That's why I use AMD's 3rd generation Ryzen processors.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the LG Ultragear TEC Challenger Series 2, powered by AMD, and with AFK Gaming as our media partner. I'm CA, your host and caster for today, joined by Praniti, and we're back for Map 2 between EXCEELI Esports and Team TAMILAS. Map 1 was so intense, so let's quickly look at the map screen. Praniti, talk to me about what you're expecting coming out from EXCEELI Esports in their own map split.
Exactly what you said. It's their own map, so they got a plan. We've seen EXCEELI before on this map, right? They were really good. They made the plays. They made everything. I think Sammy, everything relies on Sammy right now. Okay, I don't know. Some part of me says that he needs to be the star player in this map for them to be able to win. I think he needs to show his game knowledge in the split.
Like, it's going to be really interesting to see if Sammy is able to carry forward the momentum that we clearly saw him holding in the latter half of the first map. But Team TAMILAS, after coming so close to getting comeback on, they were able to just clutch out the last 2 rounds, able to pull off the win for themselves. This is their chance to prove that they deserve to be in the lower bracket finals up against the very best of the tournament. Now, we've not seen much of Team TAMILAS on split. We've seen a decent bit of EXCEELI Esports on split. So if you were Team TAMILAS, like, how would you be approaching this map, knowing like the tendencies of EXCEELI Esports going into this map?
With the Team TAMILAS, I think they definitely reviewed previous VODs of EXCEELI on split, right? And they've seen how dominant they look, and they've seen how aggressive Sammy gets in mid. I think all they have to do is counter Sammy's aggressiveness in mid, and they got the map.
Definitely, I think that's a key aspect. Like, mid control, such an important part of EXCEELI Esports' gameplay. Team TAMILAS, they have to come in with a plan to counter that, because mid control, even after being an important part of EXCEELI Esports gameplay, is such an important part of split in general. The ability to use the underpass to go on to A heaven, or the ability to just move on to B heaven, an important aspect of which team comes out on top. We'll see as we go into the map live action right now. We'll take a quick look at the compositions for Team TAMILAS. We see the Killjoy Cypher come out. It's Stoner on the Cypher as we expect, but Tag, he switched up to the Killjoy. Flex, though, he's picked up the Raze. Zoid still on the Phoenix. This was a slight switch up from the usual, and maybe an indication of the fact that Jet got nerfed. What do you feel about this composition from Team TAMILAS?
Last time we saw Team TAMILAS, they looked pretty decently strong, I would say, on split. They were like they were a little bit shaky, but they still were able to play. But with a team against like EXCEELI Esports, who are known for their play style on Split, who are known for Split. Okay, that's their strongest map. So they're gonna be, I don't know, Team TAMILAS. I think they need to play it a little bit more careful.
Definitely. And I mean, carefully just comes in tow with Killjoy Cypher, a combo we've talked about so much in the series too. Killjoy Cypher, very, very good at controlling down sites. And for Team TAMILAS, perhaps the perfect combination to just play it real slow and tone down EXCEELI's aggressiveness. I think the one thing I will say right now, though, is the Killjoy Cypher, they're separated, and that might work very well in their favor or might just completely backfire, because if EXCEELI choose to go down mid and like go on to one side, then suddenly the Killjoy Cypher not as useful when they're separated on different sites. If they were stacked on the same site, you could just completely deny that site from the normal entry or the mid entry, so this could be something that EXCEELI could use to their advantage.
Yeah, exactly like you said, right? And mid is one of EXCEELI's strong sides because they always go in mid and get the kill. That's what they do all the time. And with this combination of Cypher, Killjoy, putting one on A, one on B is going to be a little bit shaky. I think what they should do, if this doesn't work out, if they can make it work, if Team TAMILAS believes that they can make it work, of course it's going to work. But if it on an off chance that it's not gonna work, I think they should put Killjoy as well as Cypher on A side and hold on A side while two people play B and one play two people play mid and one play B main. I think that's how they should play it. It would be the better option, I would say.
But we see the mind games going on for both teams. Perhaps EXCEELI also thinking that Team TAMILAS expect them to go down mid. Now the round starting off, you see dark covers from both sides going towards mid. Both teams acknowledging the importance of this site. Right now though, Team TAMILAS, they've not at all, they don't have any presence in mid, and they're currently getting baited by Sammy and Zolo, who are in A. The spike is still at mid. Team TAMILAS, they need to realize this is how EXCEELI play. They like to make noise on one side, go towards the other. Rafa, he's made his way back onto B Heaven, and that is where you see EXCEELI Esports approaching. Both Rafa and Stoner have their eyes on Heaven, and with Flex making his way onto B, this could mean it is time for EXCEELI to rotate onto A. Sammy, Zolo, both just waiting on A ramps for someone to show, and Team TAMILAS with a lot of discipline right now, playing it really, really slow. They will reveal themselves right now, go for the trade, but Zoid getting caught out with the flash in his hand will get taken down. Flex with another, Sammy with two, and the player you mentioned is going to be so important too. EXCEELI pulling it back, getting 2 kills, but Tag with the 2 makes it 3v3. Tag coming in clutch right here.
Rafa with another round of Fancy right now. It's a 2v2 situation. Zolo is going to be very low at the moment.
Left.
It's only 20 HP. And Sammy with another on other hand, 70 HP. Stoner is going to be caught off guard here. He's going to have to play it very safe. So Rafa gets a kill onto Zolo. 1v2 situation. Can he secure the round? Stoner gets taken out. 3 kills for Sammy. The other, he's 10 HP right now. Rafa at 100 HP can definitely make this work. He's going to play and make as much noise as he can. Gets the bomb. 11
seconds left.
Rafa should get the kill. And he's going to shoot. That was a little bit. I don't know what that was. He was. I think Sammy got a little bit too. I think he got a little bit confused. I didn't want to waste enough time, so he just put it right there. But his back was visible.
Sammy needs to perhaps put in a couple more, Jet perhaps needs to put in a couple more squat days, because his backside definitely visible right there. But no joke, Rafa clutching out that round so huge. EXCEELI, this is what we talked about, right? They took mid control. They took the underpass, they made their way onto A side, and they were able to just take control of the site completely. But Tag and Rafa, the way they responded that round was absolutely huge. Team TAMILAS taking that round. Now in the buy round, Tag right next to his trusty turret. Will look to peek right here. Will spot a couple people out, but Sammy dashing in will get taken down. Zoid another. Those swarm grenades did so much work right there.
And then a Fancy just trades out Zoid right there, and Zoid with another kill on the Zolo, which means 1v4 situation. Flex just gonna jump in, get that kill. Well played. You've definitely seen him play Killjoy right now, showing that he can hold him off while Sammy, even though he's aggressive, he still was able to hold him off with the swarm grenade, get the kill onto Sammy, and then move on to the other players. So Zoid kept the backup on Heaven.
TAMILAS right now with the 2 rounds for themselves. And while all this is great, you see the promise in EXCEELI. So I'm looking forward to them pulling it back in the bye round. We'll take a quick look at the scorecard, see how both the teams are holding up right now. For the side of Team TAMILAS, they stuck with the buys that they went into round 2 with. EXCEELI Esports, they spent all their money. It's just Rafa on the side of Team TAMILAS who spent some of the money. So this round for EXCEELI extremely important. They haven't taken mid control, now looking to make their way onto B. But with 3 members at B, this might just be their death dance. Sammy though jumping up will get a kill onto Flex. Yeah, EXCEELI opening up this important round with a kill for themselves. Rafa answers back though, Fancy with 2, and that should mean EXCEELI will be able to take control of B site.
Yeah, with losing only 1 player,
Spike planted.
I think that was a bit tricky for him. Bomb does go down. Zoid is still not been spotted yet. He's gonna throw the molly, which is gonna give away his position. Just fancy things going in, getting the kill on Zoid, but still going down to the molly. But Zolo right there to secure the kill on the tag. Perfect little plays. EXCEELI made it work because mid is completely open. EXCEELI should not have mid control.
Yeah, this is something that Team TAMILAS definitely need to look towards. There's 2 options when you approach that right here, right? Because going into the next round, they will be able to buy. The options for them are give up mid control, but give up mid control knowing that EXCEELI is going to come through the heaven of either sides. So stack those heavens and expect EXCEELI to come through and try to fight them there. That is a tougher option. The easier option would just be to fight for mid control and make sure that you don't give it up to EXCEELI for free. Try to get some kills for yourself, or at least some decent health advantage trades for themselves. We'll see what Team TAMILAS does choose to adapt to. For the side of TT, you see Rafa, who chose to spend last round, not able to get the full buys on the Bulldog and Light Shields, but the rest of his teammates on the full buys. Such an important round for both EXCEELI and TT. TT, it gives them a chance to once again take the economy lead for themselves, but for EXCEELI, it's a chance to push the momentum in their favor. EXCEELI on their home map, on what honestly looks to be their preferred side. They're definitely an attacking favorite team. They feel more in that element when they are making proactive plays and surprising the opponents. We'll see if EXCEELI is able to pull out this round win right here. They have mid control for themselves. They can choose where to go.
Sammy's not really opting to take the op at the moment, right? Where usually Sammy would go for the op. I think he realized the mistake he made in the first map. Now going for that. Mid control is theirs again. Everyone going on to the Haven site. Stoner gets the kill on the Fancy. Sammy getting the kill right back straight on Stoner. 13 HP left. Can he secure the kill? Flex should have an off angle. Sprays down. Rafa gets 2 kills for himself. Ace with another onto Rafa. Zoid with another. Zoid with another. Back-to-back kills on Ace and Zolo. Pretty good round. Team TAMILAS showing that this map might be yours, EXCEELI, but we're still, the dominant team.
So I really like the fact that Team TAMILAS, they've chosen an option for themselves, because in the first few rounds, we've had 4 rounds so far, in every single one of the rounds, they're like, okay, you can take mid control, we're not going to contest you for it, but after you take mid control is when you land into trouble, because now you're stuck in this narrow corridor with Team TAMILAS trusting every single one of their players to cover the angles. They're perfectly covering down B Heaven, they were perfectly covering down A Heaven with the help of the alarm bot. So EXCEELI, it's time for them to switch it up and see what they can get done. Now Sammy, on the eco round for EXCEELI, Sammy does have the Blade Storm for himself. We'll look to make an impact with that. EXCEELI, you see they switch it up. They put the Rays all the way onto the B normal entry area with 3 members down mid looking to make an entry from B Heaven. This is where Team TAMILAS were excelling in the previous round, so this will be a hard ask for EXCEELI. See if they're able to pull it off. Right now, the Cypher Cage goes off. Sammy aggressively dashing in, trying to use the dashes. Gets the left click kill, headshot onto Flex. Next, using the burst with the Blade Storm to get another onto Stoner. Sammy showing us exactly how you use that Blade Storm to perfection.
Yeah, that was such a good shot while, just running around and using the 100% accuracy from Jet's ult. It doesn't matter if it is been nerfed, right? 56 HP on Rafa. Fancy gets a kill on the tag. 2v4 situation here. Sammy with another onto Zoid. The second he gets revealed, gets the kill on Zoid. A headshot with the ult. 3k for himself. Rafa's just going to take the gun back away. Doesn't want to give any, but everyone is going to try to come and chase him. Just going to hide in the cubby. This is like... Is he gonna smoke himself? That would be kind of cool. But he's left in a very hard spot. It's gonna be hard for him to come back. I think he's gonna get killed right here.
Rafa can pick up a couple kills for himself. It would mean a lot. Rafa now hiding in this cubby. He's able to get one. He's able to get the second through the wall. Sammy just stepping to the left for a second, not landing his Blade Storm. When that Rafa survives in that small, tiny cubby, is able to pick up a couple kills and save the gun for his team. But EXCEELI, they won the round. So right now, they're looking just as strong. They just need to start pulling back multiple rounds in their favor, especially against this Killjoy Cypher combo. I feel like if they're able to pull off multiple rounds, it would give them a huge boost going into their own defensive half. Rafa, though, playing it extremely well, barely surviving and clutching through.
Yeah, and Rafa, you know, at times needed, he pops off. He's going to lead the board at 8 kills for his team. 3-2. EXCEELI is not looking to back out either. It is going to be defensive side for Team TAMILAS, so they're definitely going to make at least an advantageous number for themselves, which is going to be at least, you know, 7-5, if not 8-4, something that can give them an edge over EXCEELI because it is their map. So he's just going to hold down the position here, knows exactly where they are. The turret doesn't really spot anyone. It should spot just about the person in second, does tag out people. He does get spotted out, and the tag comes in. What was that? A little team play from both of those players.
Just really good synergy shown from both teams right now, but Fancy is the one who will be able to pick up the opening kill. Now Sammy looking for a kill onto Flex. Flex tries to run away, but Sammy is able to spray him down. EXCEELI now choosing to commit to site A with multiple members flowing into heaven. But Rafa, the top fragger for the side of Team TAMILAS, doesn't matter if he's not a duelist because he can still do it. Rafa gets 2, but gets taken down by Zolo. Tag with the kill onto Heykru. Stoner answering back will mean that it's Stoner versus 2 right now. But Flex, he's so low. And EXCEELI, they're making their way onto B side looking to get the plant there. Stoner, definitely someone we've seen display his cool and calm potential and coordination when it comes to getting these clutch rounds, getting the 1v2, 1v3 fights. If he can do so again, it would be monstrous for Team TAMILAS. Now Stoner will be able to peek if he turns left right here, get the kill, but he did not turn left. Instead opting to check his right first. Stoner gets taken down by Ace, and EXCEELI make it even in this map too once again on their home map, looking really strong.
Team TAMILAS and EXCEELI Esports, both well-rounded, teams. Both of them have proven themselves the pride of Bangladesh and the pride of Tamil Nadu. This is such a it's just such a good matchup for these two to come off in the semifinals, right? Lower bracket semifinals. If they win this, Team TAMILAS, the other team, EXCEELI Esports, is going to go out. But if they lose it, it's going to be completely different.
Definitely, it's gonna be a huge matchup for both teams. But now with EXCEELI winning that last round, it will be Team TAMILAS forced on the eco, and EXCEELI looking to take advantage of that. Rolling Thunder into side B. They hard push into side B. They're like, you were expecting us to take mid control? It was Team TAMILAS aggressively pushing onto mid, expecting that. EXCEELI just bamboozled them completely. Zolo now on the backside will be able to get a kill for his team. Fancy with one, Heykru with one. EXCEELI looking to push this through, but Flex with the one tap.
A little bit of a flash right there. Heykru does pick up the kill on Zoid, with Zolo with another onto Flex. That little one tap was cool. 1 kill off an eco round. It's not that bad. You know, it's still better than 0, right? It is gonna knock down their economy just a tiny bit. Doesn't really affect them a lot, but still, Team TAMILAS can make this work. Attack defensive side, and EXCEELI Esports has to, you know, they don't want to go out of this tournament without a fight.
Team TAMILAS, I think they really, at least now, need to switch up their strategy a little bit. They tried that with the mid push here, but I would really like to see them aggress and try to take control of mid. I see the pinks coming out towards mid. The aggressive Cypher camera looking to do just that. The dark cover comes out, on blocking out Zoid, but EXCEELI, Sammy, he's making his way entry into normal B side, looking to push in there and get the flank onto Team TAMILAS. Team TAMILAS trying their best to deny control of mid, but Flex with the op. Doesn't matter if he's not on the jet, he can still wield it, gets the kill onto Zolo. Team TAMILAS doing really well to adapt to the situation at hand and deny mid control to EXCEELI. 5v4 on the map right now, and EXCEELI looking to push in mid. Team TAMILAS, they're just taking a step back, realizing that they do not have to take fights when they are at a disadvantageous position. Stoner, he's holding down B Heaven. He could get multiple kills right here. Peeks at the right time, gets a kill onto Hate Crew, throws out the cage, will get taken down. But Rafa on the other side will get a kill onto Zami and Zoid with one. Being Team Tamilas take the advantage.
4-4. This is, these teams are going neck to neck on EXCEELI's pick, right? We would expect a dominant performance, but still attacking side is going to be a little bit weaker for for EXCEELI. Still, Team Tamilas making it work, keeping a neck to neck position. They don't want to do that. They need an advantageous point in this game. If they don't get that, it's going to be so hard for them to come in defensive side. Like, because EXCEELI Esports, this is their map. They definitely have some sort of plan on defensive side.
Definitely. We'll have to see what EXCEELI is able to pull out. I have to ask you though, now that you see... Wait, before we get to that, you see an aggressive push by EXCEELI onto A side. They're switching it up, but they're running into the Killjoy ability. Zoid with one, Tag with two. This might have just been disaster for EXCEELI because those Killjoy abilities just holding down the side perfectly.
Yeah, 2-5 all of a sudden. I think this should be an advantageous position. One is going to be on the side, and one is going to hold the corner here. As Stoner doesn't really check that side right there. He's going to get that kill. Zoid trading him right back. Zola left alone in this position. A flex with the op. It doesn't matter. Just peeks the corner, gets the kill, comes back. Perfect.
Yeah, so I have to ask you, what do you feel about Team Tamilas' ability to switch up their strats in game? Because as soon as we were talking about the fact that they need to switch it up, they can no longer give mid control. You see the Cypher switching up his position. He has a trapwire down the B side normal entry, but he's using his camera down B side heaven to get the peaks and enable Zoid in the mid underpass area to try to hold down mid control. Looking really good is Team Tamilas' ability to adapt. Do you think EXCEELI can do the same?
I think EXCEELI, we've seen them on defense. They get very aggressive. I think that's what they're gonna do even on this spot because they need to get the lead. Right now, Team Tamilas getting the lead is gonna be a little bit advantageous for them. But unless they get all the next 3 rounds, it's gonna be quite hard for them because they need some sort of leverage over EXCEELI Esports.
Especially given the fact that they have the Killjoy Cypher combo, a very, very good combo in defense. It would mean a ton to Team Tamilas if they're able to pull off some sort of leverage, some sort of lead in this first half of this map. Now, Stoner trying to do just that with a kill onto Hate Crew. Hate Crew just peeking out at the wrong moment. Stoner pushing a man advantage for his team. EXCEELI, they're all stacked at the entry point to B Heaven. Just waiting for that Omen to entry. Now Tag just holding it down. Tag doing so well on the defensive half. Rafa gets another kill onto Zolo. Rafa with another onto Fancy, meaning it's 5v1. Just Sammy left. Sammy dashing in, looking to avenge his teammates, but will get taken down by Rafa.
Rafa playing that very safe, Tag as well, getting that pick and going right back out, letting Rafa handle it because he didn't want to, get the take the aim battle because he's definitely gonna lose it, right? Because that angle is a one and done spot. Ace making that little mistake should not have happened. TPing out in the open gives him the kill, but still Rafa was able to secure that kills from a pretty good angle on the spot. I'm definitely gonna make sure I use that, and the teamwork from these Team Tamilas is so good.
What do you feel about that, shadow step coming in from Ace? Because I felt like that maybe could have been done when the breach sort of flashed him in, but without the breach flash, it literally just felt like he ran into multiple people. But before we get to that, you see EXCEELI, they're making an aggressive push down B, and EXCEELI, it seems like they're running out of options. They can either go for the mid control or go for the aggressive push, but so far Team Tamilas, they've shown answers to both.
Yeah, the ult does come out. Sammy does secure the kill on Rafa with the ult. Stoner is having an off spot, does get the kill on the Sammy. Hate Crew with another on the Stoner. The eco round might be around for EXCEELI. Flex's ult comes out. He should definitely try to get a kill, but doesn't really work out for him. The Killjoy ult is out, and the site is going to be cleared. And the site, Zoid and Tag getting the kill off of each other. Zolo is still going to be hiding in heaven. Gets the kill on the Tag. 2v1 situation. Can he secure the kill? This is all up to Zolo. 31 HP left. All of the abilities still available. One flash, one seismic blast. Still can definitely make this work. He's gonna opt to back up. Still, no plan has been happened yet. He has to play this very careful right now. No one is gonna be on site. He's gonna just fall back a little bit as the Raze doesn't really spot him out, but does at the end. Flex getting the kill on the Zolo, securing a round. Losing so many players should not have happened on a neutral round.
In the hash.
Definitely, EXCEELI showing the caliber to get multiple kills even on their eco round will speak volumes. But it's Team TAMILAS with that 3-round lead in this first half of EXCEELI's home map who are looking really comfortable. I have to say, man, we speak a lot about Zoid and his prowess because he's always the more flashy player, the more fragging player. But Tag, he plays stuff like Sova, like Killjoy, and he's always the more control player. His ability to just hold down a site, this duo, like the flashy, like fragging potential of Zoid and the control potential of Tag, they make Team TAMILAS so much better.
Yeah, and 7-4 lead. It's definitely still a good lead. One more round if they can secure it. Team TAMILAS just might have a little bit of leverage that we were hoping for, but Sammy takes out Stoner. Stoner making a mistake should not have happened, so he's going to probably get taken away right here from mid, but it can only work out. Doesn't really get spot. The Rafa gets a kill on Sammy right here. The flash do go out. It's going to drop in the side. No one's going to flash, but still the grenade is going to take out Rafa right there. That means 4v3 situation right here. It's going to be a 7-5 lead, or it's going to be an 8-4 lead for Team TAMILAS. Either way, it's going to be quite a big lead for them to be able to come back on attacking side. Fancy's going to just hold a little bit off angle. Tag is going to have the Phantom on that angle. One is going to be backside, one is going to be the Rat. Spray comes in, Fancy gets a kill on Tag from the backside. Flex and Zoid left alone in the situation. Zoid gets taken out by Ace. Ace with another onto Flex, securing a 7-5 lead to go onto the attacking side. Team TAMILAS, you did good, but it's going to be a little hard for you to come back on the attacking.
Definitely, Team TAMILAS, they're gonna have to pull out the playbook and make sure that they're able to get really creative in the attacking side, because we expect EXCEELI to look like a monster in the defense side. EXCEELI, they have the capability to play really control, something we saw earlier in the playoff series, but they also have the capability to be really aggressive, push in through mid, use that breach to set up Sammy with his aggressive dash to get multiple kills. We'll see which EXCEELI we get to see real soon. Now we'll take a quick look at the scorecard, see how the players are performing for themselves. You see Rafa and Zoid, 14-10 kills leading the board, and Sammy, as we hope, as we expect, leading the charge for EXCEELI with 12. Fancy though, not too far behind, and Ace with those 2 kills in the last round, catching up to them as well. EXCEELI looking to pull back this disadvantage for them, and the perfect way to do that would be to win this pistol round going into the second half, so they're able to get the next round as well for themselves and make the score even Stevens. Team TAMILAS though, they're not looking to play the way EXCEELI did. They're looking to play split in their own style, extremely spread out. We're looking for picks initially, but now they've rotated all the way onto A, with just Zoid lurking towards mid and trying to catch up rotations. This might just be a commitment to the A side by Team TAMILAS, but with 3 members of EXCEELI there, I'm not so sure what they can pull off.
Yeah, Zoid is gonna flash in, trying to get an entry onto A right mid. Oh, Zoid! The madman. The flicks onto the Raze right there. Pretty good plays coming in from Zoid. Sammy is going to be hiding in the corner. Fancy just takes out Stoner with the help of his trap wire. Sammy doesn't really spawn anywhere. Sammy tries to get all the sprays that he can. Misses a couple of shots. Still gets the kill on a flex. Tag with another onto Fancy. Rafa with another onto Sammy. 3v2 situation here. Tag 78 HP. Zola gets taken out by Zoid. Zoid's looking a little bit pretty energetic right now. He's left alone in the situation with 100 HP and a ghost souvenir skin. This can definitely make this work right now. You know, he just needs to play it a little bit careful.
Definitely right now, Team TAMILAS having the lead for themselves, but Ace looking to pull it back for his team, gets 1 onto Zoid, looking to push in, get another for himself, will get blinded by that dark cover, just sort of denied the gunfight versus Rafa, and Tag will back his teammate him up and get the kill onto Ace, moving Team TAMILAS to 8-5 and a potential to get 9-5. But I'm just looking towards the buy round, because I feel like this buy round that will come in the next round might just decide the entire map altogether.
I think 9-5 is going to give them a little bit of boost that Team TAMILAS needs, right? The way they made the noise A, EXCEELI expected that. The only reason they lost that is because they were on a man disadvantage. But with a buy round, if they do that, I think EXCEELI Esports has it in the bag. I think their defensive side is the better side for them. As a stack from mid is going to come in from Sammy with the classic. This is just going to go in. The information has been given away. No one's going to peek mid right now. The bomb is dropped in a pretty safe spot. Zoid is going to have the flash in his hand. Tag with 1, tag with 2 on Fancy and Ace right there. Stacking mid again, going in. Zoid is just going to back up, trying to get the bomb. Go to B, or yeah, go to B. Hey crew, the classic.
to EXCEELI to get as many picks as they can, and they're looking to do just that as Zolo opens the book for EXCEELI. But Hey Crew getting another means EXCEELI, they've got 2 picks for themselves on this eco round. Maybe they're able to pull off this Thrifty round, but right now Team Tamilas, they have control of B side. The spike is planted and tagged with his third. Gets the headshot on the Spectre, who make it 3v2. Hey Crew gets 1, answering back onto Flex's kill for Zolo. Hey Crew looking for another, but it'll be Flex instead, who takes him down. Team Tamilas, they win the round, but that was a really expensive round with 3 members of Team Tamilas going down.
Yeah, that was something of a round right now. This is going to give them the edge that they want, but this buy round means everything for both of the teams right here. If EXCEELI wants to come back, they got to be better. They got to show and prove us that they can do it.
EXCEELI's chance and opportunity to shine. We'll see if they're able to do just that. EXCEELI right now, if they're able to pull this buy round back, it would mean a lot. Both the teams on full buys, just Stoner on the Spectre still. This is the round 2 win. It will mean a huge eco advantage for either team.
Yeah.
Right now.
5, man. This is looking so close to close.
Definitely. You see Team Tamilas though, always switching it up, constantly looking to be creative. This time, it is still Zoid lurking, but the rest of their team, instead of A, it's gonna be B. The dark cover will deny this entry point, deny any visual sight of any members standing there. Ace, he has positioned himself on top of these boxes in a perfect angle to get multiple kills if Team Tamilas look to that. Team Tamilas, they set up the dark cover to deny a visual for Heaven, but they perhaps are not aware of Ace's positioning right here. The Killjoy ultimate has come down, but there is this tiny spot where they can hide. The Pain Grenade looking to deny that tiny spot in itself. Flex jumping in with the Satchel Packs will not get 1. That Paranoia blinding multiple members, and EXCEELI coming out of the gate, firing, getting a 5v2 lead.
This is such an amazing little play from them.
30 seconds
that
left.
2K from him is perfect right now. They just gotta make this work. Zoid with 1, Zoid with 2, onto Sammy and Fancy right now. 3-2. Can they secure the rounds? It's gonna be a little bit hard. Bomb is gonna be dropped on site. Rafa just needs to play it a little bit slow. 2 on the left side, 2 on the right side. Can he 1 on the right side? Can he make this work? Rafa is gonna wait until the doctor comes out. Well said, Rafa. He's gotta get a little bit aggressive. So he's gonna get that kill. The all guys come out, but Zoid is gonna opt to save. He's gonna back away. He can't go for the kill right now.
Just not enough time for Zoid to look to pull it back, and I feel like that was a good strategy by Zoid and Rafa to try to go in together with the help of Zoid's run it back, but they're just not able to use it as well. This Killjoy ultimate, they tried their best to move in, but this Paranoia from Ace, blinding multiple members, just throwing Team Tamilas into a state of paranoia and not letting them be able to take control of Site B the way they intended. EXCEELI getting that round win will force Team Tamilas onto an eco round. But Team Tamilas, they have a cushion for themselves in the 4-round lead that they have built up over the course of the match. So it's okay for them to drop a couple rounds. It's just they have to make sure that they do not give over too much momentum to the side of EXCEELI, because we saw what can happen in map 1 when that does. Now you see the side of Team Tamilas, the side of EXCEELI, Sammy being pushing up slowly onto ramps, just holding down this angle, expecting an entry onto A side. Will peek right here and get a kill onto Zoid. Zoid was the only member holding a machine gun. Pure eco round right now for Team Tamilas, and caught in a really bad spot.
Definitely. 9-6 is working out, and defensive side's looking so strong for EXCEELI right now. It is an eco round, doesn't really work out, but Rafa all of a sudden left alone, man. EXCEELI is gonna make that comeback. I can feel it.
Rafa though with the frenzy gets 1, but just 1 kill in the eco round, not as expensive as the eco rounds that we've seen EXCEELI bring about for Team Tamilas. Having said that, Team Tamilas, hopefully they're not going to be faced by that. 9-7 going into the next buy round, it means a ton who wins that round, because EXCEELI, it's an opportunity for them to push towards a score lead even, and get the score even with the buy round win, and then next eco round. But for Team Tamilas, it's their chance to keep control of their lead and push towards their path to the lower bracket finals, prove that they are a team to be feared in this home map of Team Tamilas, of EXCEELI Esports. Sammy, he's picked up that op that we know him to use. He's looking to be really aggressive from the underpass, but the dark cover denies him any visual eye line. Now Zoid with the flash, enabling his teammates to push in. The fall line catching out a member, and the flash flashing Flex right there, who gets taken down by Zolo. Flex though, he got a kill onto Hate Crew, meaning it's 4v4. Right now, Team Tamilas, they have mid control, but nowhere to go to because both the sites perfectly guarded by EXCEELI. Zoid gets one, Fancy gets one, 3v3 right now.
3v2 situation for EXCEELI at the moment. Sammy Stone has the op on his hand. Ace gets the kill on Rafa right there with a little bit of tricky little play from the Vandal. 2v2 situation, 9-7. This is the best they've come in an equal round. 14 Tamilas securing this should give them something. Ace is going to use the paranoia, delay him a little bit, but Stamina is still in the match right now. The Ace is going to give us a little position away. The bomb is dropped. And they need to play. They gotta do something here. Ace is gonna be holding the bomb from B main. As Sammy, what did I? What did I just see? I gotta get a pair of glasses or something for that one. The little quick spray switch on him. But the Jets ult, man. Even the nerfers are still the scariest ever.
Sammy displaying exactly how you carry that. The Blade Storm here, it was the 2v2 situation. Sammy coming in clutch, absolutely amazing. The left clicks, left, gets the headshot onto both Zoid and Tag. Takes them down, pushes EXCEELI in this map 9-8 with an eco advantage going into this round. For the side of Team Tamilas, you see the Stingers and the Sheriffs come out. They're looking to pull this back somehow. Team Tamilas definitely capable of those thrifty rounds right now, making their way through sewers onto mid, looking to push into B perhaps, whereas EXCEELI, they're stacked onto A. This could be a thrifty round for Team Tamilas, or it could be EXCEELI pulling the score back even on their side. Right now, Zolo though, holding down mid from the underpass, will get one. Boombot coming out from Hate Crew will tag a couple members, but instead it's the fault line pushing Team Tamilas back, holding them down in mid. Hate Crew getting one, Tag getting one, meaning it's still 4v3 in the favor of EXCEELI.
3v4 situation, 9-8. Can they make it work? Team Tamilas, they haven't really won a round yet. I think it's gonna go to, if they lose and give them an equal round, give them a tie, it's gonna put them against the wall again. We've talked about them before. The wall, Team Tamilas go near the wall, anywhere near the wall, they're gonna come back firing.
30 seconds
I'm excited
left
to see that.
Definitely Team Tamilas, the Lions right now of South India, looking to push it back, looking to make their way onto the lower bracket. EXCEELI looking to make it even. Ace holding down B side right now, gets multiple. Zoid though with the Stinger will pick up one, but get tagged really low by Flex. Zoid looking for the spike plant, will get taken down by Sammy on the op. 9-9. Such a close match, such an intense match. This is what we expected from map 1. Both the teams at each other's throats, playing brilliantly.
What's up with EXCEELI making the comeback on the Comeback Kings? What's going on there? It's a second time in second match. I'm excited to see the third map if they do go to that. Everyone in EXCEELI Esports is now trying hard, right? They're making it work. They don't want to lose this map. They don't want to lose this match. They want to keep themselves going to keep them as the pride of Bangladesh. That's what's got to happen right now. And Sammy, opting to go for that op, it's working out for him right now, I think.
It's up to Team Tamilas right now in this bye round to be able to pull off something creative, pull off something crazy, and surprise EXCEELI right off the boat. Make sure that they're able to get the lead for themselves and not give the lead to EXCEELI, because giving the lead to EXCEELI on their home map might just mean the end of Team Tamilas in this map, making us go to map 3. Right now though, Cypher Cage used by Stoner to just leave A and make some noise towards A, making EXCEELI suspect, should we rotate, should we not? EXCEELI though, they're calm. They understand that Sammy, he will hold down A with the operator. They're holding their positions, waiting for Team Tamilas to make the first move. They are calm, they are coordinated. Team Tamilas, they have to be aggressive and chaotic to counter that. Now the Killjoy ultimate will come out from Tag. It is up to Team Tamilas to make this push right here. There is a tiny corner where EXCEELI can hide, but they're not choosing to do so right there. Now, Flex with the showstopper gets taken down by Ace. EXCEELI getting multiple kills, making it 4v2 for themselves, and just Zoid left standing now.
Zoid left on side. Sammy's gonna go for a couple of shots. Dash away. Hate Crew with another onto Zoid. It's gonna look for. That's the lead from EXCEELI. Man, oh man. These teams are made for each other. I say this a lot, but when I see these two teams play, How? How do they keep each other at their throats at all times? And EXCEELI making that comeback against the Comeback Kings, that's what we want to see. Especially from a tournament at this category, at this caliber, so many teams are one of the best at the, in their country, in their region, them showing up and making it work. Sammy is still holding the same angle with the op, but last time it worked out perfect for them. I think that right now they're going to go for a little bit aggressive, push on to A long right now. I think they're going to just go for just run it in, but it's going to make all the noise that they can. Use the boom bots, try to see if anyone's close by. I know it's close by. It's going to back out, go mid maybe, try something else. The Cyber Cage just come out, which means, they're trying to fake everything right now. Team TAMILAS is playing with EXCEELI's head, but it's not working out because this is EXCEELI's map. They know how to counteract everything and every bit.
Definitely Team TAMILAS though. They need to switch it up right now. Need to get themselves back in the favor. They have buys for themselves. But take a look at the scorecard. See the loadouts for both teams. You see for Team TAMILAS, they have full buys. It's just Flex on the light shields. It's going to be up to Flex to be able to pull this. It's going to be up to Team TAMILAS to be able to get this round back. Because if they lose this round, they're going to be forced to eco or forced buy. Not an optimal situation whatsoever. Now Team TAMILAS, they took quick control and trying to move in. But Fancy holding down from the underpass will get multiple kills onto Stoner and Tag. Fancy with another onto Flex, and Heikru gets one onto Rafa. EXCEELI, they're fighting back. EXCEELI, they're strong. We talked about how good they can be on defense, and with that flawless round, they prove us just right. Damn, EXCEELI, 11-9. Team TAMILAS, they're backed into a corner, and every single time they're backed into a corner, they've shown us that they can come back. But right now, in this home map of EXCEELI, can they do that? We'll just have to watch.
11-9, even against the wall, can they come back? They don't want to let them go into a match point right now. It's not what they want. EXCEELI, Team TAMILAS, if they want to keep this going, they have to play it so well. They have to play it strategical. Faking doesn't really work out. EXCEELI is seeing everything before they're making it. It's gonna be so hard for them, man. They gotta do something that has to be a little bit better. Zoid's gonna go in, rush in, but it doesn't really work out. Fancy gets a kill on the Zoid right there for 5 situation. Zola with another onto Rafa. Flex onto Zola right there. Heikru just trading him right back onto Stoner. 2v4 situation. Beating almost looking really bad at the moment. Fancy with another onto Flex. 1v4 situation. 2 people are very low at the moment. Well, Tag does have 89 HP on his part, but it spoke a little bit too fast. 77 goes back right down. Can he secure this round? 1-4. Gets a kill onto Fancy. A Bulldog in his hand. 6 bullets left. Can he make this work? Tries to reload the gun. I think the noise has been heard. They're going to go for a little bit of push. And Ace right there securing the kill onto Tag. Securing the match point. The Comeback Kings made a the comeback has been made on the Comeback Kings. Sorry.
Really looking so strong right now. 12-9 is the score. EXCEELI on the match point, looking to take us to map 3. Both these teams looking so good right now. But Team TAMILAS, they've just lost their confidence, they've lost their momentum, and they're trying to force unnecessary plays and getting punished by EXCEELI for that. Team TAMILAS, they need a hard reset. They need to calm themselves mentally and look to fight back. But EXCEELI, they want none of that. They want to go to map 3. They want to win this series for themselves. We'll see what they're able to do. You see Sammy with the operator looking to push in slowly onto mid after he was denied by that dark cover. Now Sammy holding down this angle should be able to spot out Rafa right here. With that flick, gets down Rafa. Already a man disadvantage for Team TAMILAS in what is the match point round for EXCEELI. Team TAMILAS, they need to switch something up. They cannot be going for these desperation plays. They need to work together as a team to try to pull it back.
Match points, not what they want right now. The wall you asked for, CA, has been built and built strong. So tall. Sammy has to make this work right now. It's just going to back away. Probably going to get the kill, but doesn't really work out. Missed a shot. 72 HP. Just falls back right. Stoner with the Spectre. He's just got to fall back. Gotta play it a little bit slow. Play it easy. Stoner is going to come. Stoner as well as this Raze right now. Just going back really slow. Sammy's going to hold an off angle, a one-way angle, a one-and-done angle on A main. Or sorry, A heaven.
30 seconds left.
Now, Team Tamilas, they've not yet committed, but with not much time to go, they have to go on to A side. They're doing just that. Multiple men moving in, and Fancy gets the kill onto Zoid, but Tag returns back onto Zolo. Sammy holding that one-off angle will get a kill onto Stoner, and Tag and Flex answering back, making it 2v2 right now. With just 13 seconds left, this is Team Tamilas. They have to look for the plant. The Killjoy ultimate is down against them, and the spike is planted by Team Tamilas. So it's up to Tag right now to clutch this round for himself. 0 players detained by Tag. He's looking for the aggressive peaks, looking to build as much time as possible. Tag, he just needs to play this slowly. He just needs to hold on. But you see, on the side of EXCEELI, they're already going for the defuse. Tag acknowledging that, looking to push in, but Sammy holding down the back of his teammate Ace will get the kill and enable Ace to carry EXCEELI Esports 13-9 to map 3, 1-1 for either team. This is just getting started for either team. Both teams playing absolutely phenomenal.
These teams are made for each other. Third map, again, the second time we're seeing the third map in this series right now. It's perfectly working out for them. And both of these teams have a chance to make it to more than what they are. They're both capable of so much, and the next map is going to be Ascent, so it's going to be a little bit tricky.
That's going to be a really interesting situation for us, but this is what we talked about at the start. Sammy, we wanted him to step up in this map. We wanted him to prove himself, prove for EXCEELI their potential, doing just that with the MVP spot, carrying EXCEELI and Team Tamilas, pushing them to map 3 on the Ascent will be a sight to watch. But before we get to that, let's take a moment to look through this map with the AMD Relive the Moment. Let's take a second to talk about exactly what happened here and what went right for EXCEELI, what went wrong for Team Tamilas. Now, Praniti, right off the gate, I feel like Team Tamilas, they did a decent job in attack, but in defense, but down in attack, it felt like EXCEELI is just, as you said, right, like they built a wall and there was no penetrating the wall by Team Tamilas. They tried multiple strategies. They tried taking mid control, they tried heavy rushing aside, but none of that working out. Where do you think they could have just slightly changed the strategy a little bit? Because I think it was just a small edge, a small refinement that could have made the difference.
Honestly, Team Tamilas opting to choose Cypher Killjoy. I think they were going for a strong defensive play, and they definitely got the lead, right? It wasn't the best lead, 7-5. It's not the best lead, but it's still some sort of a lead. But I think they were going for something way more, man. I think they were hoping to get so many rounds, but they didn't give a single round on attack. Right, I mean, when Team Tamilas was on attack, they didn't give a single round. EXCEELI was playing it so well, and on the defensive side, exactly what on the first map, it's exactly what happened with Team Tamilas, and both of these teams are connected with each other on the skill, and it's all honestly, I can't really say what they have to do different because I'm not the professional here.
Definitely going to be up to Team Tamilas to reset their mental and look as to what went wrong in this match. But right now, it's for them to pull out their picks in Ascent, pull out their comfort, and for EXCEELI to drive this momentum in winning map 2 home. If they're able to do that, we'll see EXCEELI move on. But if Team Tamilas, if they're able to be the Team Tamilas we know them to be, just sort of when backed into a corner, pull it back strong, we will see Team Tamilas progress. Either way, the third map is going to be amazing. I will say though, for the side of Team Tamilas, perhaps just sort of a bit more chaos could have helped them, because EXCEELI, it felt like once they calmed themselves down, once they got into the groove, they were in pure control of this map. You can see why they prefer split so much. They're very comfortable with the multiple entry points. The Cypher Trapwire always holding down the B Heaven entry from A Heaven entry from underpass, and the teammates holding down B Heaven, doing really well. Sammy with the op, once again proving that he doesn't care if it's 4,500 credits or it's 5,000 credits. He doesn't care about the nerfs, just playing this really well. We'll see what they're able to pull off in the second map. Now, for the side of EXCEELI, they have all the momentum in their favor. For the side of Tamilas, they look there at their best when everything is against them. It's two juggernauts tied up against each other. Do you think EXCEELI's momentum will just carry them through, or do you expect a comeback from Team Tamilas?
Honestly, both of these teams are so up to each other's caliber. I think Tamilas have the mindset, right? I'm not saying EXCEELI doesn't. EXCEELI has the mindset once they get the groove on. But Team Tamilas has this refreshing mind where if they lose a round, it doesn't matter. They come back with a fresh mind. But in this map, it doesn't really work out because EXCEELI had it in the bag. They knew exactly what was going on. Team Tamilas, I think they're going to come in with a little bit of bang, but I think EXCEELI is definitely going to put them down a notch. It's going to be a tight match between those two. That's what I'm saying.
Gonna be all about the momentum. We might even be seeing an overtime going into map 3, and that's certainly what I'm hoping for. Intense matchup, an intense game from these two excellent teams. Now, in the last lower bracket finals, semifinals between Team Tamilas and EXCEELI Esports in the LG Ultragear TEC Challenger Series 2, powered by AMD and with AFK Gaming as our media partner. That was game 2 by me, CA, and Praniti. We'll see you really soon for game 3, but in the meantime, make sure you like, subscribe, hit the notification bell down below. Make sure you can keep up to date with the content brought to you by Esports Club. While we get set up for game 3, if you want to get some shopping done, there are amazing deals down in the description below, so check them out. But we'll see you real soon for game 3. Catch you there.
Numerous forces aimed at the Earth. And injustice. Let the glorious battle begin. Geared up for victory. LG Ultragear Gaming Monitor.
I never want to make compromises when I play. I need every FPS I can take to perform at my peak. For myself, for my team, as well as for my viewers. Streaming always used to present me with a choice, either FPS or stream quality. I no longer have to make that decision thanks to AMD's 3rd generation Ryzen processors. Now my viewers get to see my gameplay smoothly. Ever since joining the team in 2018, AMD's partnership with Fnatic has given us the latest computer tech to help our performance. 3rd generation Ryzen is now the pinnacle of multi-threaded processor performance, and it's a big step up from everything else I've used before. AMD have listened to our feedback to make sure they make the best products possible so that we can simultaneously play as well as stream at the best setting. That's why I use AMD's 3rd generation Ryzen processors.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the LG Ultragear TEC Challenger Series 2, powered by AMD and with AFK Gaming as our media partner. We are back for Game 3 between EXCEELI Esports and Team TAMILAS. This is going to be an exciting game. Team TAMILAS, they won map 113-11. EXCEELI, they won map 213-9. Going into Ascent is going to be up to anybody. Let's take a quick look at the map screen. Praniti, talk to me about what you're expecting in this map, because EXCEELI right now, they have the momentum on their side. But we've seen Team TAMILAS on Ascent. They look really good. We'll have to see who comes out on top.
Yeah, both of these teams are the best, right? Right now, both of these teams have the capability of winning Ascent, so there's no way of saying exactly who's gonna win it this early of a match. And both of these teams proved themselves on a map, the map Ascent, because it's one of the most common maps that are played.
Definitely, Ascent is going to be a sight to watch, but what I'm more curious about is Ascent known for its long angles, known for even the potential double operator setup. It feels like the teams are gonna have to get a little bit innovating. Like they have to innovate, like to find a new way, because the operator, it's so expensive now. And while you can still wield the double operators, it's just a little bit harder. Do you expect the meta to continue as it is, or do you expect a team to come out innovating and then use that innovation to get the edge in this match?
So the op is one of the best guns right at the moment, right? One shot to the body secures you the kill. You can use this without shields, without anything. It all depends on the player. If you want to make the investment and put the player on the op, it's going to be a little bit tough because everything relies on the aim of that person. If you make the commitment to buy an op, you better prove that that was worth it. You wouldn't lose it for no reason.
Now, both the teams defaulting to the compositions, to the picks they love the most. Take a quick look at the scorecard, see what the composition is for both. You see Rafa back on the Phoenix. You see Zoid back on the Omen, Tag on the Sova. For the side of EXCEELI, it's standard. It's what they've been playing throughout this series. It is just the standard composition. Ace, Omen, Hey Crew, Sova, Sammy on the Flex, Sammy on the Jet, Zolo Crazy on the Breach, and Fancy on the Cypher. It's gonna be EXCEELI Esports starting out an attack, looking to push their momentum through and get a win for themselves. Flex with the aggressive push, does not get a kill, instead just throws out the Cloud Burst and backs up right back. Now, aggressive push coming in from EXCEELI Esports onto A side, get multiple kills with Flex. He's waiting in the back, waiting for his chance to move in and get a kill, but they know where he is, so they're able to take him down. 5v1 and Tag just left on the other side of the map.
That was a quick little, just an aggressive push from EXCEELI. That looks so perfect for him. They definitely, still have that mindset that they are going to win from the last match, right? They still got that mojo that you were talking about, how they could just go in. Because they're going to get spotted out by the cam. Just got to play it a little bit safe. Everyone's going to stack. Short at the moment, he does have a recon dart. You can use it. Sammy is going to peek that angle. Probably going to kill. And Tag takes out Sammy. Is able to take a little tap. But Fancy's going to secure that kill on Tag. Good little job by EXCEELI, just making it work, going aggressive into A main, and Flex just making a couple of mistakes there. Going into Wine wasn't the best idea, where you could have easily just right dashed in or just moved out to a different space.
Definitely, Flex getting caught out there, not being able to help his team, and then knowing the EXCEELI Esports, knowing where he is, are able to just hold him down, not let him be able to flank. EXCEELI getting this pistol round, carrying forward their momentum in this half, looking really, really good. It will be the eco round for Team TAMILAS. They did not choose to go for the force buys that we know them for. Instead, playing it cautious, understanding that this is the do or die map. There is no coming back after this map. There is no lower bracket after this map. This is the lower bracket semifinals. They go out or they go forward right here, right now. It is Team TAMILAS on the defense, EXCEELI on the attack. EXCEELI looking to move in from mid, taking mid control with the help of the smokes from the Omen. Sammy with the Vandal looking to push in really aggressively. The flash comes out, gets multiple people, but no kills just yet. The hot hands will push Sammy back. Not take him down though, take him really low. 5v2 right now for EXCEELI.
Yeah, two people are a bit low at the moment from EXCEELI. Sammy's going to pick up that kill on the Zoid. 1v5 situation with a classic in his hands. The shock dart's going to come in, tag him out a little for a lot. Just going to go aggressive and come out of there, but Fancy's going to get that kill on the Tag with the help of the Sova. Pretty, we expected that round, which is a buy round for Team EXCEELI, and eco round for Team TAMILAS. This round is what matters at the moment. But Sammy being able to keep that up, even though almost going down to the Molly, it's going to be a little bit of whack, but still can make sure they can come back and make it work. Team TAMILAS, they got to play this a little bit different. The defensive side doesn't really look the best, even I'm saying from the first round and second round, but what they got to do is just keep their head up and keep going forward.
Definitely, Team TAMILAS, they're gonna have to start pulling back now. This is the buy round. You see, EXCEELI though using the breach to aggressively push into B side. Team TAMILAS, will they be able to get the opening kill for themselves? We'll have to see. No, it's gonna be EXCEELI with Fancy. Raf answering back though. Ace getting one more, meaning it's 4v3 on the map. But EXCEELI, they have control of the site. They will be able to go in and get the plant. It's gonna be up to Team TAMILAS to get the retake and move in and try to get this buy round for themselves.
Spike planted.
Yeah, 2v4 situation right now. 2-0 for EXCEELI, and they're looking a little bit strong. Flex is going to get that kill onto Zolo right there, which means it's going to leave me 3-2-B. The bomb is planted. Zoid is going to be on the off angle on CTE, or Shark right now. Flex is just going to go in, get the kill onto Sam. 2v2 situation. Flex is going to get another third. One is going to be on the back of boathouse right now. Fancy. He's going to get fast by the paranoia. It's going to go in, go out. That's a mistake made. And there you go. Flex with the 4K for himself. Gets the round for Team TAMILAS. No one's going down without a fight. Team TAMILAS looking strong. EXCEELI's looking strong. No one wants to lose.
They're so close to the lower bracket finals, a chance to push themselves to the grand final stage and face off against the absolute best in South Asia. Right now, Team TAMILAS, they won that buy round off of the back of just Flex alone. Like, he gets 4 kills for himself, just pushing into the site, even with the man disadvantage, pulling it back for his team. Helped by Zoid towards the end with the paranoia to get the final one. Flex playing absolutely amazing right now, and that's going to be so important for Team TAMILAS in this map. Now 1-2, EXCEELI Esports, they should be able to afford buys for themselves in this round. We'll see if they're able to pull it back, or if Team TAMILAS are able to force the lead, the economy lead for themselves. You see full buys for both teams, a couple bulldogs on either side, but it's Sammy with the opening kill, dashes in aggressively, moving into B side now. Sammy getting the first kill, but Flex, despite the cypher cage, knowing in his mind where the other person is, gets a kill. Sammy answers back though, and it's once again EXCEELI with the man advantage.
Yeah, 3v4 situation. Sammy's going to be very low on the moment, but Solo is going to get that kill on the tag, which means 4v2 all of a sudden. 1-2 for Team TAMILAS. Having the lower hand right now, but it doesn't really matter. It is going to get that kill on the Stoner. 1-4 situation, so it's just going to opt to go back. Keep that Phantom, you know, the cute looking gun, with the better fire rate than the Vandal. It's just gonna back up, it's gonna hide in wine, just the one off angle play right here. So if anyone peeks him, he is gonna get that kill. If not, you know, if they all peek him together, he's gonna go down. But let's take the time, talk about how they switched up their play style again. Team TAMILAS is constantly switching up their way of playing, as well as EXCEELI.
Definitely EXCEELI. I think in Ascent, it's so important to take mid control, and they're carrying that over from Split really well. Their characteristic trait was the mid control, but right now, Zoid in trouble, does get spotted out by Ace. Will have the rest of his team hunting him, throw out the paranoia, trying to stay safe for a little bit, trying to get tagged through the wall. Ace will take him down, Zoid will not survive. And that will mean that Team TAMILAS going into the next round, they will have to eco as you see them doing so right here. Should give a chance to EXCEELI to push their lead even further. But yeah, on the point we were talking about, I feel like EXCEELI, they're very much used to the idea of taking mid control, and they're able to do that very well right here. But right now, I want to see Team TAMILAS play very aggressive, and it seems like they're going to do just that. 3 members stacking up at B, looking to push in extremely fast, extremely hard. It is Zoid with the Sheriff, Rafa with the Ghost, and the Stoner with the Classic looking to push. They will not spot anyone out just yet, but there are 2 members here. They should spot out Zolo right now, but it's going to be Zolo instead.
Zolo popping off.
Zolo getting 3 kills for himself, giving EXCEELI the advantage in this buy round, in this eco round for Team TAMILAS.
Wow, Zolo is just, you know, none of these members are trying to make it work. Like, you know, they're not trying to choke this right now, but Zoid gets a kill on Zolo. Hey, we're trading him right back, 1v4 situation. Flex left alone, does have the ult. You know, he's just gonna just mess around, you know, just wait for something to happen. Does still have the ult, you know, a little bit of waste of the ult, doesn't really matter. This round is gonna go to EXCEELI Esports. The spike has been planted, you know. All they have to do right now is just get the kill onto Flex. I think he's going to be caught off guard in the mid. He goes for the kill, gets the kill onto Sammy. 5 HP left. Still has the ult. Doesn't really matter if there's a point there. Gets another kill onto Ace. That was a quick little flick, Flex. Good job.
Definitely, Flex doing really well to salvage something, to get a silver lining of sorts for Team TAMILAS in that round. Them getting 3 kills in that eco round will mean it's an expensive round for EXCEELI. But EXCEELI, they have 4 rounds for themselves. They're going to be okay with the expense as long as they're going to keep picking up rounds. We'll see if Team TAMILAS is able to pull this back in their advantage in the next round, which will be the buy round. 4-1 right now for EXCEELI. EXCEELI looking really strong, carrying forward their momentum. But we know Team TAMILAS. We know that they're a team that you can never ever count out. So we know that we're in for an amazing match yet to come. Flex with 7 kills needs his teammates to catch up to him to make this map much more close and much more intense. We'll hope for just that. We see Flex down in mid, while Team Tamilas, they're switching up their positions a little bit. The trapwire down in mid to make sure they don't give her mid control, correctly adapting to what is expected of EXCEELI in this map. But we'll see if EXCEELI is able to predict that and adapt accordingly.
Yeah, I think Cypher could definitely place a camera on mid, try to get all the information that he can from the side of defense, right? There is a cool little camera where you can place it from our spawn, where the barrels are, where, like, if you see on the mini-map, you can see where Phoenix is at. On the defensive side, that's where you can place a camera on a little bit up top. It's a lineup. You place that, you get the entire vision of A short and mid. That's all you need to see exactly where they're going. If there's no one if there's no one on A short, there's no one on A. And if you spot someone, then it's going to be probably an A fake or an A push. This is what you want to do. It's the way you use your characters is what matters. And, like, these two teams are utilizing it so well. Team Tamilas, I think they just kind of make a little bit of tiny tweaks on their part, and they'll definitely be able to make it work.
See what Team Tamilas is able to pull off. Right now, though, we have a small break for ourselves, and we'll take that opportunity to talk about the difference in compositions. Both the compositions looking almost identical. It's just the difference of Zolo on his signature Breach and Rafa on his signature Phoenix. Now, since Team Tamilas, they started on defensive side, Phoenix, I feel like a bit more like dependent on being proactive in his ability to clear out sites with his ultimate, with his flashes. Perhaps Team Tamilas would be better on the attacking side. But the same could be said about Breach, right? In his ability to just enable his teammates to push onto a site. We'll see which member comes out on top. But for Team Tamilas, I'm certainly hoping that they're able to pull off this first half as close as possible. Make sure that they get as many rounds as they can, and make sure that they're able to get close in terms of the round lead. Make sure that they have a really good chance going into the second half. We'll see that real soon, but for now, we'll take a quick break and be back to you into action as soon as the technical issues are sorted out for either team. We'll see you real soon. We are back into the action. The LG Ultragear TEC Challenger Series 2. The match between Team Tamilas and EXCEELI Esports. Rolling Thunder coming out. Team Tamilas looking to hard push into A, but is Flex with the opening kill, getting one onto the EXCEELI Esports. By round 4, Team Tamilas, such an important round for them to pull back. And tag with 2. Getting the advantage for Team Tamilas. Ascent sitting back to its 4v2 on the site, and the spike is planted. Team Tamilas, they have the man advantage, but they have to retake.
Yeah, as everyone's quickly going to be taken away. Team Tamilas proving themselves that they're still in the match, coming back. Good job, Team Tamilas. EXCEELI just making a couple of mistakes. Our Flex getting that opening kill was perfect too. Everything that both of these teams were amazing right now. Team Tamilas just going a little bit overboard, and getting that first kill from Flex was perfect. Setting them up, and Tag getting those two was even better.
People have to see if Team Tamilas, they're able to take the momentum from this round and carry forward. Tag, he played that brilliantly, just playing under rafters, waiting for the push coming in, and then taking advantage by getting multiple kills onto EXCEELI. EXCEELI, their hard push strategy did not work out this round, and they have to give the round over and the ult of Zolo over to pay for that. Will they go once again for the mid-control strategy that has worked for them? Because Team Tamilas, they're expecting it. We'll see who wins this mind games and who is able to win a round for themselves. Right now, it's Flex holding down B short with the op. Does not get the kill as Zolo jiggle peeks and survives. Flex missing that shot, but it's still 5v5. You see all of EXCEELI just playing it really slow, trying to get mid control before they move on. The recon drone will take out the trap fire, which means it's free reign for the rest of the members to move in. But Flex, with the operator, gets one. Flex holding down mid by himself. He don't need no trap fire. Flex getting yet another op kill to help his team get the advantage.
That's what I mean, right? The op is a weapon that if you make that investment, you better get those kills. As Flex is just gonna run away, as he's gonna get just revealed by the recon. Given his position away, doesn't really have an option much here. He's gonna go for the wall bang, trying to get any picks off for tag. He's gonna get a kill from a long range distance with the Hunter's Fury. As Rafa gets another on his Zolo 2-5. You know, Team TAMILAS is planning to come back. They're not trying to go down right now. Rafa gets another kill onto Hey Crew. Doesn't really know where the last one is. Gonna try to dash away, but Rafa with another onto Sami. Good job. Perfect little plays.
You do not give Team TAMILAS a second to breathe. You do not give Team TAMILAS a second to think. You do not give Team TAMILAS a second to get hyped up. Because when they have the momentum in their favor, Team TAMILAS, they look unstoppable. With that flawless round, Team TAMILAS just pulling the scoreline back in their favor slowly but surely. 3-4 right now. EXCEELI still have the lead, but this round has to have forced EXCEELI onto an eco round. We'll take a quick look at the scorecard, see the loadouts for both teams, see if EXCEELI chooses to save. No, it's going to be EXCEELI going for the buys for 2 Vandos, 2 Phantoms, and 1 Classic. I mean, it's not a full buys altogether in terms of the team, but they do have 4 weapons, so this is a really important round for them. They cannot afford to lose this. Team TAMILAS just as well. A really important round. Winning this would give them a huge eco advantage and make the scoreline even for them. The hot hands comes in just to deny any sort of push for EXCEELI right here, but EXCEELI looking to move in aggressively onto A side. Hey Crew gets one, Fancy with another, making it 5v2 is Zolo. EXCEELI looking to take control of this matchup.
Spike planted.
This team's playing it so well. You know, you can definitely see how EXCEELI's not backing out either. If Team TAMILAS are, you know, coming back, EXCEELI's definitely going to come back with them, right? This is what I mean when I say both these teams are up each other's neck at all times. They're both the best teams. They're so good. And 3-4 is not that bad to start off any type of map. It doesn't matter defense or attack. 3-4 is still fine. You know, Sami, he's going to go a little bit aggressive here. I think he's going to peek that. And he's, a little bit shot from Zoid. That doesn't really matter. Sami's still there. Zolo gets a kill onto Stoner. 1-5 situation. Exactly, you know what they are. Press no scope, but it doesn't really work out. Sami gets a kill on Zoid with the classic. Amazing plays. Sami proving that he's still, you know, making it work. EXCEELI is making it work. Everyone is looking so good right now. They just got to make more efforts. And, you know, Team TAMILAS right now, what they got to do is keep their chin up and they can still make it work. EXCEELI is already at that momentum that they need to make it work, and they're doing that.
Definitely, EXCEELI, they're making it back right now. They're pulling it back for themselves. They're able to get that win for themselves and keep that lead. But right now, it's buy round for both teams. Such an important round. If they're able to pull it back, they will be, if Team TAMILAS are able to pull it back, they will still have a chance in terms of economy and in terms of the lead in general, being able to push it even. But EXCEELI, this is their chance to drive home their lead, push home their advantage. We'll see if EXCEELI is able to do that. Right now, it's EXCEELI on attack, Team TAMILAS on defense, 5-3. 2 ultimates for either side. It's going to be Stoner and Fancy with the Cypher ultimates ready. And it's going to be Zoid and Hate Crew with the Omen and Sova ultimates respectively ready. We'll see if they're able to use that. But right now, you see Zoid, he's adopted a really interesting position. This could work entirely in his favor, or it could completely backfire, because right now you see EXCEELI, they're slowly but surely rotating towards A. The recon bolt will force them into action because they take it down, revealing their positions. The paranoia comes out, will blind tag. Can EXCEELI make the push onto A? We will just have to watch. But tag through the Cypher cage, gets one. Zoid with that position gets another. Tag and Zoid, the new players, holding down A side perfectly.
30 seconds
Such
left.
a good play. 5-2. You know, 5 players. I know 5v2 right now. Zolas is gonna get the kill on the tag. The bomb is not down yet. 22 seconds left. Sami gets another kill onto Rafa. At 3v2, all of a sudden, EXCEELI still has a lot of chance to come back here. Zolas just gonna get a little aggressive. Zoid's gonna get that kill. 13 seconds left on the board. Sami's gonna get taken out. Stoner by Stoner. And a 4-5. This is the best matchup. Both of these teams are so good right now. Zoid popping off at that last moment, getting all those kills is perfect. And Tag just spraying out of his mind through the Cypher, Zoid just spraying through, getting those kills was, you know, just all of the players' game sense is working so well right now. They're so warmed up. This match means everything. Third map, if they lose this map, they're out of the tournament. No team wants that right now. Semifinals, 2 in a lower bracket. You don't want to lose this match right now.
For this in the scoreboard, Flex leading the kills, but Zoid and Tag not too far behind. Zoid and Tag, they were the leading fraggers in the match for Team Tamilas in their comeback yesterday against God Particles in the last map. Zoid and Tag looking to do it once again for their team. Now, Team Tamilas, they're playing it very, very slow. They do not want to push up aggressive, but Zoid, he's holding down this angle right here, where he might be able to find multiple kills. Does not take down the opposing Omen as the Omen shadow steps away. Now, you will see the Paranoia come out, but not tag anyone just yet, as Zoid uses that to back off. The recon drone down mid will reveal the fact that EXCEELI is able to take mid control. Team Tamilas, they just need to hold on. They need to pull it back. This is their moment. This is their time. EXCEELI, though, they're swarming all around Team Tamilas right now, looking to push into B site. It will be one of them getting the first blood and the momentum in this match right here. You see EXCEELI for EXCEELI. The Omen going down really low. Ace, he has less than half of his HP. The shock darts come out from Tag to try to find Fancy, but it's Rafa on the other side of the map who will be able to find a kill onto Sammy. But Heykru with 2 more answers back for his teammate, giving the advantage over to EXCEELI.
Okay. 4-5, 3-4. You know, this Team Tamilas has to play very slow. Zoid gets that kill on the A. Zolo's going to trade him right back. 3-2. Zolo still in the game. He's going to make this work. He's looking so good right now. Fancy's going to get that kill on the Flex. Tag's going to trade him right out. And 1v2 situation with EXCEELI in the advance of retake arrow is going to come out. One is going to be on the cubby. One is going to be on the lane. He's actually slow. Spots out Zolo and almost gets that kill. Heykru is going to secure another round for EXCEELI. 6-4. No one is going down without a fight.
Right now, both the teams looking neck to neck, even though EXCEELI have a 6-round lead. EXCEELI doing really well, I have to say, to get that 6-round lead for themselves in the attack portion of this map. They will be a sight to watch, especially Sammy with the op on the defense. But we can't count Team Tamilas out just yet. We'll have to see if EXCEELI is able to push this lead forward, make it 7-5 or 8-4 for themselves, or if it's going to be Team Tamilas clawing it back, making it 6-6 in what is such a close neck-to-neck match between both teams. Every round coming down to the last few members. Very few rounds where the one team dominates the other. This is do or die for both teams, and they know it. Right now, though, Team Tamilas, they are slowly holding on. They're just holding down their angles. They do not want to be aggressive. They do not want to make any 50-50 plays. Their bank is low, but they have full buys for themselves. Team Tamilas, Zoid will take down the spike carrier in his. Will point to his team. Look, the spike is here. We have to hold on. The Hunter's Fury comes out from Heykru. Does not find a tag just yet. Will find some damage, but Flex with the operator gets another kill onto Zolo. Team Tamilas looking to pull it back right now with a 5v3 man advantage.
5v3 situation right now. 4-6 is the score. Team Tamilas and EXCEELI. I know exactly. Right now. Zoid is going to peek that angle. It's going to get taken out by Fancy. All it's going to go down. Tammy's going to enter the side. 4v3 situation right now. Tammy's going to get traded out from Tag. Fancy's going to get taken out by Rafa. My words are stuttering as Stoner gets the kill on Heykru, which is perfect. Another, you know, these teams both aren't going down without a fight. They want to make sure they, you know, both of the teams are shut down. And 5-6 is not the bad score for anyone. Both of these teams looking so solid. The defensive side, it's what's going to matter at the moment. When these sides are swapped, which team is going to come out on top is going to be a mystery. There's nothing we can tell right now, like as analytical casters, to make it seem plausible, because both these teams have the mindset of gods. The way they come back and do it is perfect, and it's just like every inch of their thinking is what you want to see from a professional team.
These teams looking really strong right now, but for EXCEELI, you see not full buys as they ended up losing that last round. Only Sammy with the Vandal and the full shields. Now Flex holding down a really aggressive angle with the op will look to try to find a kill for himself. Instead, multiple members going through, but Flex with the op finds one. Flex looking for a couple others, but EXCEELI, they made their way on to B site and they've got a kill for themselves. But Rafa and Zoid pulling their way back in, swarming onto EXCEELI. They want this last round for themselves and they will get it. Make it 6-5 to 6. What a nail-biting map
Switching
3.
sides.
Even all over the place. Brilliant game plays from both teams.
There's definitely going to be an overtime, Sia. There's no way that this map is going to go down without an overtime. Both these teams are so strong. I guess he's going to flex with that off angle. Definitely going to try that one into my personal games. And that's something you want to see. 6-6 going into the next half is not going to be very easy. To both the teams having the their momentum as of what you call it. There's no way this is going to be easy. Both of these teams are at the top. Flex and Zola reading both of their teams, their top spot, which is the fragger. Flex being the jet, it's what you want to expect. All the problem is right now, Team TAMILAS has to figure out how they want to use Jet and Phoenix. While it's going to be pretty simple for EXCEELI because they have the breach to hold down a site as well as Cypher. So if they split them up, which is exactly what they're doing on the B side, where the arrow is going to go out, hey crew, that's going to, I think, spot a couple of people there. He's going to spot one as a shock ball. This is going to come out and try to get any hits that he can, but Rafa is just going to get the kill. Flex is going to dash, and hey crew gets the kill on the tag right there with the shock ball. 3-4 situation. Team TAMILAS is just going to get a strong entry.
Team TAMILAS, they may be on the attacking side. The Ascent may be a defense-favored map, but all they need is that raw emotion, the support from their fans, the drive, the confidence to be able to pull it through, to be able to just go Super Saiyan mode, so to say. Right now, Team TAMILAS, they're looking to get the lead in this round, but Sammy says no. Sammy with the kill will make it 2v3. Sam, Fancy with another, pulling back the lead, but Flex gets one. Fancy with another 1v2 right now, just Flex left. Can he get it? Denies the defuse. Flex, who are looking to hold it down against Fancy. Fancy going for the defuse. Can Flex stop it? Flex will go for it. The defuse will come through, but Flex gets the kill. That was so close. Oh my god.
Flex almost making it work, but EXCEELI just says no. Bros don't fake and sits on the bomb and defuses it because it was already halfway done. Which is what you want to see. The teamwork from both these teams. It doesn't matter if you're soloed. The halfway done from the other player is what you want to know. And Flex did pop off that round.
Flex gets 4 kills for himself that round, but EXCEELI Esports, they get the round. And it doesn't matter who is the MVP at the end of this map. It matters who is able to get the win in this map. And right now it's EXCEELI with the lead. They will be able to get the buys this round. And it will be Team TAMILAS on the eco. Team TAMILAS, once again, looking to try for the B push. No, Team TAMILAS do not choose for the eco. It's the characteristic Team TAMILAS forced buy round. They are not looking to give up any sort of lead altogether. Flex getting one, Zolo answering back, but Tag getting another. But Sammy with the Bulldog mowing 2 members down will make it 2v3 in the favor of EXCEELI Esports. The spike should be able to get planted, but Team TAMILAS, they have a man disadvantage. Just Zoid left now will get taken down. Make it 8-6 for EXCEELI. And since Team TAMILAS forced, they will have to eco the next round.
Yeah, that's a little bit of, the decision making from his part is not that bad, but still, making that kind of decision should definitely put you down a notch. But still, Team TAMILAS definitely has the capabilities as well as EXCEELI. EXCEELI is gonna probably get the next round with the full buys coming in from them, and EXCEELI, the next round is a little bit on the the momentum side. Whoever's going to win the next round is going to pick up that momentum to show that they will be the better team on going forward to next few rounds. Doesn't matter it's an equal round. It is going to be a weird little round for both of the teams. As like you said, Team TAMILAS is going to opt to save this round with the semi-buys. That's a classic in full shield. That's a little odd combo. But Flex definitely has a plan in his hand, which is the ult. I definitely knew there was something coming out there. Flex ult. He made it work last time. It's getting 2 kills back to back with the ultimate work. Can he do it again? It's gonna try to fly up, try to get a kill, but spots no one. One's gonna be back at Jen. Ace gonna pick up that kill onto Rafa. 4-5 situation. This might be an equal round. Still making it work. Zolo with the Spectre in mid.
4v5 right now, but Stoner and Flex getting a kill each will mean it's 4v3 suddenly in the favor of Team TAMILAS. Team TAMILAS, the kings of flipping the table, doing just that in this round. Sammy looking to spray through, will not get the kill. Team TAMILAS looking to plant onto A side, should be able to do just that. Team TAMILAS, though, they're really low. Flex and Stoner have very low health bars. EXCEELI Esports, they have a 2-round lead, looking to make it 3 right here, with Zolo getting a kill onto Tag. Zolo really low as well, so is Sammy. With multiple low members across each side will be who gets the first shot. It's going to be Sammy and Zolo. clutching that round for their team. 3 versus 3, Sammy and Zolo getting multiple kills, getting the round win, making it 9-6. Team Tamilas, they are pushed into a corner once again. Next round will be the bye round. I feel like the next round will make such a big difference because you do not want to give a top tier team like EXCEELI a 4-round lead. So if Team Tamilas, they want to make the comeback, it has to be now.
Yeah, and for EXCEELI, right, it didn't matter if they had them, if Team Tamilas had the man advantage, the way they played it, they rushed in and got the kills, and it didn't matter if they had low HP. Everything that they did was perfect, which is what caused them to get around. A full buy round comes from both of the teams. No, Ace and Hate Crew is not going to opt to upgrade their Bulldog into a Phantom. They're going to not go for the primary weapons, which are the primal guns. But Sammy is going to get spotted out by the Recon Dart right there as he does get tagged out heavy. And Spray's coming through walls right now. No more dash, so he has to just walk his way down.
This is the bye round for them. Such an important round. EXCEELI, they have the comfort of the 3-round lead, but they do not have the comfort that they need. They have the pressure on their head. They have to make sure that they're able to thrive under this pressure because we know Team Tamilas will pull it back, but it's EXCEELI coming out on top on every turn. Zolo getting that first blood for himself, making sure EXCEELI, the pride of Bangladesh, is able to pull this through. Now 5v4 for EXCEELI in their favor. The Spike slowly making his way towards A. Stoner holding down mid, looking to find a couple picks for himself, looking to deny rotations. We'll see what he's able to do. Tamilas, they're looking to make their way onto A. They will slowly but surely do just that. You see both Zoid and Tag, the new players of EXCEELI, taking down that trap fire now, revealing their position, taking out the door, forcing the rotations from the rest of Team Tamilas. Ace, though, through that cage, will be able to get the kill onto Flex, picks up the gun for himself as well. 5v3 now in the favor of EXCEELI. Bye round for Team Tamilas, such an important round. They need to clutch through with just a little bit of time left. They're going for the plant, to be able to get it. And Stoner gets the kill. 4v3. Team Tamilas have the spike down.
The ult is going to go up, but Zoid doesn't really get hit by the ult. 6 HP left. 4v1. Getting clutch. It's going to be an amazing play. Gets one. Almost gets a second. Fancy's going to get that kill onto Zoid right there. Bomb is going to be defused, and that means it is 6-10. A 4-win lead. EXCEELI's looking so strong, and they can definitely make, keep the momentum going.
Definitely. EXCEELI, they look so close to being able to pull it back map 1. They pulled it through in map 2 in their own map, and now in Ascent with a 4-round lead, they're looking to push it all the way through to the lower bracket finals. EXCEELI looking to carry Bangladesh and its pride towards the top stages of this tournament. 10-6 right now for TT. They're back in towards the wall. They have to try to make a comeback. You see them trying to do just that with full buys. Just a couple light shields. Can TT pull it back, or will EXCEELI drive their momentum all the way through? Such high stakes, such high pressure on both teams. It's going to be up to who is able to handle it best right here. You see, for Team Tamilas, they're trying to take mid control with a member lurking towards the entry points for both A and B. Rafa throws out the flash as they look to make their way towards B. Solo throws out his own flash to answer, not wanting to give up mid control, which is the right move. Sami, he's right here waiting, not looking to give it up, but the hot hand should be able to push him out. Dash is right out of that cubby. They would have spotted him and will get taken down by Stoner. It's going to be Team Tamilas taking the lead in this round, and they have to now look to commit to a site with just 50 seconds left, but Zoid gets another kill, making it 5v3 for Team Tamilas. Tamilas fighting back.
Tamilas might be fighting back, but EXCEELI is also looking so good right now. And don't get any of these players wrong. They can definitely make it work. Ace has proven himself as well as the other player. Flex is going to get that kill onto Fancy right there. And Zoid onto Ace. 1v5 situation. That was a little flawless round. Or it could be a flawless round. We haven't really seen so far. Hate Crew, a Stoner takes out Hate Crew right there. A flawless round. I spoke a little bit too fast, but still was the right call. And 7-10. No one is trying to give up, but you got to give props to both of the teams right here. They're making it work. They're on, they are looking just strong, man. No one is out here to lose, and this is going to be the hardest map of all. This is going to hit your heart hard if you lose this match right now, because it's going to put you out of the tournament after you work so hard to get to a point.
Definitely, it's gonna be a heartbreaking match to lose, but the amount of respect I have for both of these teams, and I believe both of these teams will have for each other after this match, has to be just absolutely humongous. Both of these teams at each other's necks, fighting back to back to back. Now, Sammy, with the aggressive push, using the help of Zolo, moving into B shot, getting that kill onto Stoner. It's 5v4. EXCEELI, every time Tamilas pushes back, so do they. They do not want to give up any ground whatsoever. And Tamilas then once again in the man disadvantage, looking to pull back the round lead that EXCEELI have in their own favor. Tamilas looking to take control of site A and put the spike down. EXCEELI will have to go on the retake. Zoid will get spotted out by the camera, and Zolo looking to peek right here. EXCEELI's turn to retake the site from Tamilas.
Rafa is going to get spotted out by the middle recon guy right there, but he's going to use the wall, just leave. Tag is going to get that kill onto Ace. EXCEELI is going to be at a man disadvantage now. All of a sudden, Tag is going to get that kill. Rafa's going to get a kill. Rafa should secure another. Rafa does secure another. Zoid onto another. What was that massacre?
Oh my
The
god!
chaos was real, and they still made it work, securing that kill. Tamilas, excellent work. EXCEELI, just a tiny bit of post-plant position, but still, Team Tamilas is looking so good right now. Don't get EXCEELI's wrong either. The comeback might be real from Team Tamilas.
The teams are looking absolutely phenomenal. Just what we expect from the teams in the later stages of this tournament. Guys, don't forget, both of these teams, they went out in the round of 32 in the first series. Now, in the second series, they're part of the top 6. They made such amazing progress. They made such amazing strides in this tournament, and now EXCEELI looking to push their lead through, but they have the eco, and Flex gets the opening kill. Sammy answers back though, and EXCEELI looking to push back right here, right now, as Team Tamilas look to take control of site A. EXCEELI, they have the lead. The match is in their hands and definitely capable, but Team Tamilas, they're fighting back at every turn. Tag gets one kill. You cannot count either of these teams out because they know that it is due to die and they fight back at every turn. And now Team Tamilas, they have control of site A and they have dotted their post-plant positions looking to just hold on. But Flex is really low and might be caught out right here. Hey, Crew throws out the recon boat and will reveal himself.
Oh, wait, I didn't think Flex is going to get that kill on Haker right there. He didn't really check that left corner. It's going to be a close angle for him. Don't worry, because, this is still very plausible for EXCEELI Esports. 2 people left, but Team Tamilas playing that very well. But hey, Zolo as well as Sammy is going to just opt to save this round as the bomb is going to be planted and definitely going to make it work. Team Tamilas looking so strong right now.
It's looking really, really good, but we cannot forget how good EXCEELI has been throughout this series, right? Like, they almost pulled it back in map 1. Like, just when you thought Team Tamilas had map 1 in the bag, EXCEELI, they went on a multi-round win streak to try to pull it back. In map 2, Team Tamilas, they had a 7-5 lead going into the second half, but EXCEELI pulled it back, winning the second map 13-9. EXCEELI, they still have the lead, but Team Tamilas, they're fighting back. Which team will come out on top? It's just an absolute amazing sight to watch. I know the viewers are enjoying this. I certainly am. Flex with 20 kills, Sammy with 17. The Jets just riding this wave. Top fragging for either team now. Sammy looking to play really aggressive, using the paranoia as well as the breach to push in. Will not get a kill, but instead it's Flex through the smokes, able to spam down Zolo. Team Tamilas get the man advantage for themselves. Once again looking to go to A. Why change a strategy if it works? What works best, and that's the thinking Team Tamilas are adopting right now.
Exactly. Now, Flex match, that's what we should think right now, because him getting those kills are so insane, man. This popping off for his team and making it work is what you want to see.
For the viewers who are unsure of what Praniti said, he said once Flex has the confidence in himself, Team Tamilas don't need to worry about anything. And that's certainly what Team Tamilas fans are looking for right now. As EXCEELI, they have the man disadvantage, but that doesn't mean they can't clutch this, and they're playing this very safe, very cautious, allowing Team Tamilas to make the first move, adopting really good positions, but Stoner will get the kill onto Ace, will be able to take him down, get yet another man advantage in their favor, making it 5v3. The run it back from Rafa, used to enter onto the site, doesn't get a kill, but Flex backing him up will take him down. And Team Tamilas, they have the site, they have the bomb planted. It looks like EXCEELI, they're going to make the smart move and go for the save. And this is what I wanted to see from EXCEELI. a never give up attitude. Just keep fighting and fighting till it ends.
Exactly, and Team Tamila is making it work again, coming back. This is what you want to see, right? As Fancy is probably going to get taken out here. He doesn't really check the corner. I think he was DC'd, or if not, just was too cool. I think he was DC'd there, but Zoid is still making it work. You know, Zoid getting that kill was pretty good, but Hey Crew is probably gonna get pinched right here from Zoid from one side and Sova from the other, or Phoenix from the other. Sorry, Rafa is gonna get is gonna take out Hey Crew, which means 10-10. The comeback is real.
Here.
The comeback is definitely real, but honestly, even though Team Tamilas are the comeback kings, I just can't count EXCEELI out because all it takes is Sammy just popping the hell off one round, Zolo just changing his mind altogether, using that breach to perfection for EXCEELI to pull it back. We'll just have to see who's able to do that. Right now, sorry, both teams just fighting back to back, neck to neck, throat to throat, not giving each other any room to breathe whatsoever. You see Sammy? With the operator, full buy for him. The rest of his team though, not at that just yet. They will be going for the eco. Team Tamilas, they have the full buy for themselves, and this is their opportunity to pull themselves forward right now. Team Tamilas, they've been in the back of the EXCEELI towards this entire matchup, but this is their chance to take the lead. We'll see if they're able to do just that.
These two teams, man. There's no way of telling who's gonna win this. Doesn't matter. This is definitely gonna go to overtime because I have such a faith. Look at that board on the second half. 4 wins constantly by EXCEELI and 4 wins constantly by Team Tamila. These people are constantly switching between each other's, and it's like crazy, right? You can't tell who's gonna win. This is like watching a major. This is so cool and exciting for me from both of these teams are having the action of a lifetime. And I don't care like about, you know, just whoever loses or wins, because this match is the best match I've seen in the tournament so far. With 3 rounds, going 3 maps, and both these teams at the neck to neck. No one's getting overthrown at the moment. No one's getting, you know, just no one's getting the confidence because both of the team are there to shut down, and Flex is just gonna dash and get that 2 kills on Zolo and Hey Crew. Sammy with another onto Rafa. The plays are insane. Flex, as we talked about him before, Flex with another onto Sammy. 2-4 situation. Team Tamilas, can they potentially get that lead that they were looking for since the start of the match?
4 versus 2. This is their chance to pull it back. But for the side of EXCEELI, it's Fancy and Ace. So many clutches from these 2 players before. Can they clutch through again? Flex says no with the 4. Looking for his ace. Flex absolutely popping off this game. This is what TT fans want to see. For EXCEELI though, this was their eco round, so it's not much to lose just yet. They will look to go into the next round and try to pull it back. Right now, 4v1, Fancy just looking to roam around the map, try to get as many kills as he can. Make it an expensive round for Flex! He runs into Flex! Flex with the ace! Oh my god!
Why do you fear when he's in the match? Flex, you know, I said it, okay? I was just saying, when he's in the server, you all have to be on your guard, and Flex taking that, you know, oh man, good ace from him, just getting a little too aggressive. That's what they needed. Team Tamilas getting that comeback and making it work. The comeback kings got comebacked on. Now they're getting, now EXCEELI Esports is getting comeback on by Tamilas. So many comebacks. It's just, come on. Like, come on, dude.
That's exactly what happens in a series where both the teams are absolutely phenomenal, brilliant teams, and are at each other's throats, at each other's neck, looking to progress further. Right now is Team Tamilas with the lead, but it's actually EXCEELI Esports with the health advantage. It won't be that for long, but Sammy gets 2. Tag got the kill with the Hunter's Fury to start it off, but Sammy with 2 answers back. Stoner with another, making it 3v3, and Team Tamilas once again looking to move to 8.
This is going to be the match point round if Team Tamilas wins. If not, EXCEELI is going to shut him right down. Hey Crew is going to just let him hang out. You know, it does get tagged by the drone right there. Just going to use the recon dart, try to find where they are. Use the shock bolt, find out where they are. Just going to bounce it off. Flex is going to be on the CT side. Tries to get a kill, gets a kill onto Fancy. 2v2 situation. Flex looking so strong. 70 HP, doesn't really matter. Going to use that just to back away. A main, one's on under hell. one's on health. Can they make it work 2v2 situation right now? Team TAMILAS, everything depends on this round right now. Is EXCEELI gonna take it to or try to take it to overtime, or his tag gets taken out by Haker? Flex is right there to get the kill, get the trade onto Zolo. 1v1 situation, the bomb is planted for him, gets the dash, tries to check if he's actually defusing. He's not, goes uses that smoke, uses a recon bolt, goes into the smoke, tries to hide. He's gonna hold that bomb plant, but no, Flex goes down. Flex almost having it in the bag. Almost. The round was so close. 11-11. No one's going down. EXCEELI Esports coming right back up. 11-11. Pushed up against the wall. Doesn't really matter. They want to make this work. EXCEELI is not trying to give up. Either is Team TAMILAS. Such a good matchup.
Wow, just wow, right? Like, hey crew, just amazing right now. Wow, hey crew just holding on to EXCEELI's hopes. 11-11. We went from 6-4 in the favor of EXCEELI to 6-6. Then we went 10-6 in the favor of EXCEELI to 10-10. Just when Team TAMILAS took the lead, looked to take the momentum, EXCEELI is like, no, you come back right here. We are right there. We are the pride of Bangladesh and we will pull it back. 11-11. Even Stevens for both teams. The winner of this round will push to match point. But I figure we're just going to overtime, Praniti, and I can't wait for it.
I know, of course we are, man. Though both these teams are not trying to give it up. Such a good matchup. I don't know who, like, man, this is the luckiest. Like, I'm so lucky to have to cast this match right now because it's just, oh, I'm so happy that I got to Sammy. He's gonna know exactly where the Phoenix is at. Phoenix is at mid right at the moment. 11-11 the score. This is gonna be a very close match. Sammy still has his ult and all of his abilities. I think he's gonna try to get a kill onto Phoenix right here. Has an off angle. Whoever peeks first wins. The Molly's gonna go out. It's gonna dash out. Sammy's just gonna dash away. He's trying to get the kill. Sammy's gonna get that kill onto Rafa. Stoner trades him right back. 4v4. Still very much doable. Stoner.
This matchup right now is with 2 kills, giving EXCEELI the benefit of Stoner and sitting back. It's 2v3. Zoid with one more will make it 2v2. Oh my god, the spike is not yet planted though. And with just 20 seconds left, the spike carrier goes down as Zolo takes down Stoner. And this should be a comfortable round for EXCEELI unless Zoid is able to pull off an absolute miracle. We've seen him do it once. Can he do it again? We'll get tagged by the fault line. Taken down by Zolo. EXCEELI 12-11. Oh my god, EXCEELI taking the lead for themselves, going on to match point. Can Team TAMILAS pull it back? We'll just have to see. Kudos to both of these teams for giving us an amazing, amazing match. I want overtime, but I have to say if EXCEELI win this round, they 100% deserve it for the amazing fight and drive that they have shown in themselves.
Yeah. I think, you know, them having such a good match on the split is what they wanted, and they did get that, which is what gave them this map, right? This map, both of these teams are neck to neck, and it's so good. This match, it's no one's being patient at the moment. They want to know who wants to win. I want to know. The viewers want to know. It's just all about who wants to win. Rafa is gonna be, it's gonna be in a tough spot right now. He's gonna just have that one and done angle. It's gonna, if he peeks this, he's gonna probably get taken away as the. Tammy is going to smoke off a short at the moment. Zolo just having the plays on mid. Just going to go for a couple of wall bangs. Doesn't really get any tags at the moment. 5v5. Still, Team TAMILAS planning to play it very slow.
Team TAMILAS, they know how important this round is. They're looking to take mid control, but they're not looking to peak unnecessary spots. But Sammy is holding down this angle, and that's exactly where Team TAMILAS is going. This might mean a lot, but Sammy gets flashed and denied vision by the dark cover. Team TAMILAS doing the calculated moves, but Sammy pulls out the blade storm going, misses his shots. Sammy will get taken down by Flex. Stoner with another though. Ace answers back, but Flex with another. Team TAMILAS looking to push us to overtime right now. 4v2 as they take control of A side.
4-2. This is looking so good. Overtime is exactly what every viewer wants at the moment. Such a good match. Everyone is on the edge of their seat. Zolo and Fancy left alone in the situation. Fancy with the Ares still get spotted out by Flex and possibly get the kill. Is he gonna get that kill? Trying to go for all the wild bang sprays that he can. He's gonna clear out Switch. No one's really at Switch right now. The other, everyone's at, one is at Hell. One is close by Switch. And that's victory. Flex gets that kill. Flex gets another. The 4K. The man is a god. The man is a legend. He gets the kills. He wins the rounds. He plays like a beast.
Overtime. Switching sides.
Myth, the legend that is Flex right now, pushing Team Tamilas to overtime. Oh my god, whichever team wins this, I will bow down to you because both you teams are phenomenal. Honestly, no, let me correct that. I will bow down to both these teams after this matchup because to deliver such an amazing, such an intense, such a close matchup, to go from round of 32 in Series 1 to being so close to making it to top 5 in Series 2, both of these teams deserving and have our respect. But Flex with 33 kills, he's had multiple 4Ks, he got the ace in this match. We'll have to see if he can push it through for Team Tamilas. It's the battle of the Jets, battle between Flex and Sammy. We'll see who's able to pull that through, but right now, it's EXCEELI back on the attack. That's where they started this map. That's where they will look to take the lead in this overtime.
Still, no one has gone down yet. The round just started. Everyone's just gonna probably play it very slow at the moment. The OT is out. OT. This is where it all comes down, man. I don't know. This is just such a good matchup. Flex is gonna have a little bit of off angle right there. She's gonna hide in near close aim. So he's gonna try to get sprayed through the smokes. Doesn't really work out for him because no one's really at that moment. Flex is gonna get concussion right there. Zoid is gonna use the bull or use the paranoia. It's gonna get tagged exactly where they are, and he gets hit by the paranoia by the other omen. Oh, Flex getting one, two, Flex getting three on the Sammy. Flex, he's popping off. The tag gets a kill on the Zolo. The ult's gonna pop out. The Flex all fancy's left all alone. That was a quick little round. You should not go up against against Flex. The man is a myth. He's just good. Zoid gets a kill on the fancy. What a round, Flex. Just giving them the advantage. Team Tamilas is not going down without a fight. EXCEELI making it work, you know. Dude, oh, it's such a good matchup. Good job, Team Tamilas. Getting that lead is what you want. Getting that confidence, Flex. Such a good player on his part.
I said it. This is the battle of Flex versus Sammy, and right now, Flex coming out on top, but you cannot count Sammy out just yet. Sammy, this is his moment to shine. They're on defense right now. EXCEELI, Team Tamilas on attack, Team Tamilas on match point, Team Tamilas looking to push it through. As is in overtime, every single round your economy resets. Every single round your ult cooldown, like the ult points reset. So nobody has their ultimates. Everyone has the same economy going in. Right now, EXCEELI on the EXCEELI on the backseat, looking to push through. Team Tamilas on the attacking, looking to win this match for themselves on match point. Flex, he's been an absolute maniac. He has more than 35 kills for himself in this match. We will see if he's able to carry them again this round, or if it will be Zolo and Sammy stepping up for EXCEELI. Zolo throws out. The paranoia will not, paranoia by Zoid will not tag Zolo, and Zolo takes on Zoid, and it's now EXCEELI with the man advantage. Sammy coming through. 5v3 right now for EXCEELI. EXCEELI will pull it back, is what I assume.
It's gonna look so good right now. Sammy with another under rifle. Both of these jets are popping off at the moment. It doesn't really matter. Sammy's just looking so good. They're gonna get the site control, but Flex is gonna go down to Ace. Fancy gets another 3v3, another overtime. Oh my god. Who put these teams? Who made these teams angry? What's going on here? Why are these two teams looking so good against each other? Why are they... Oh my god, man, this is so cool. This is the most exciting I've ever been to cast a match. I'm not even joking. These two teams playing against each other. Oh, I love it right now.
Said it. You cannot count Sammy out. He pulls it back, gets multiple kills for his team. Like, what? This is incredible. Team Tamilas in the first round of overtime, they got a flawless round. EXCEELI, when their backs are against the wall, they get a flawless round. We don't know when this match is going to end because the teams are neck to neck. The tiniest of differences, the tiniest of mistakes, the tiniest of outplays could just mean one team goes forward and one team goes out. Now it's EXCEELI back on the attack. Stoner taking one down. Team Tamilas looking to hold it down. Take-Crew takes him down though, making it even. EXCEELI looking to push in through mid, but Rafa getting one and Zolo answering back will make it 3v3. Neck to neck are these teams right now.
3v3 situation right now. This is the second overtime. Can they make it work? Zola gets a kill on the Zoid. That makes 3 for off. Team Tamilas right there. Tag gets traded out. Flex left all alone. Can he make this work? The man has done it before. The man has proven himself. It is going to be a B-side push right now. Both of them can possibly take it away. Flex gets the 2 kills. 1v1. full HP on both of the players. Flex is gonna try to get the kill, but no, Fancy secures the kill onto Flex right there. Almost had it in the bag. Flex is a beast, but still
Switching
Fancy
side.
out-aims him at that moment. 14-13. EXCEELI with that lead this match. Such an overbearing match. Such a good... Oh man, I'm so excited. Can EXCEELI secure the win, or Team Tamila is going to come back?
This is my spot.
This has been one of the most intense matches, and we've casted a lot of intense matches coming here. Both the teams neck to neck. It's absolutely phenomenal to get the chance to watch them. Flex with 38 kills, Sammy with 23, Zolo with 22. All of them on point right now, but it's EXCEELI match point looking to drive it home for themselves and for Bangladesh, but it's Zoid with the opening kill. Team Tamilas will not give up. 5v4 right now in the favor of Team Tamilas. Stoner finds another onto Sammy. The Jet is gone, the top fragger for EXCEELI is gone, and it's 5v3 for Team Tamilas. Fancy just holding it down with the Odin in B, and Team Tamilas, they're looking to make their way there slowly. They might just get mowed down by that heavy machine gun. We'll see. They might just pull it back. We'll see. 5v3 right now, though, in the favor of Team Tamilas. 4 members moving to B. Rafa looking for stragglers over at A.
This is the longest match right now we've seen so far in the TEC Series 2 Challenger right now. This is just such a complicated match. 5v3 situation. Team Tamilas does have a lead. Ace is going to be behind Zoid at the moment. Fancy is going to have that Odin in the hands. This is gonna be a little bit tricky. Ace picks up that kill onto Rafa, which makes it a 4v3. Does he spray? If he does spray, he can potentially get a kill. Goes to spray. See, he's gonna get 2 from his part. 2v3. What happened?
Oh my
He's
god.
through with another tag. Left alone. 1v2 situation. Can he potentially secure the match for him? I mean, sorry. Secure the comeback for him. The bomb is gonna go down. Gets the kill onto Fancy with the shock dart.
Oh my god.
82 B. Tag. Nervous. Both of the players are nervous at the moment. Gets the spot on. He's gonna go out, try to keep him at a distance. Just shoots it one time, tries to get a peek, tries to see exactly where he is, but
This is so close.
come on. Ace gets the kill, and the match goes to EXCEELI Esports after double overtime. 13-15. A
Defenders
team
win.
that proved themselves non-stop and did not give up. An amazing little game. I shouldn't say little, an amazing big game. So good, man.
Odin play right there came in so clutch. That Odin through with the help of the trap fire, getting multiple kills. Even though Tag gets that shock dart perfectly, gets the spike plant, it's Ace, the leader of EXCEELI Esports, able to pull out that win for them. Props, kudos to both teams. Oh my god, this was one of the best matchups I've ever seen. Flex is going to be the MVP, but EXCEELI is going to go on to the Lord's Bracket Finals. Team Tamilas, EXCEELI Esports, both of you take a bow because that was an amazing, amazing matchup. We'll take a moment, a breath as we relive that entire matchup with the AMD to live the moment.
Man, oh man, hands down, the best match I've ever seen in my life. I don't care what anyone says. Hands down, these two teams made a rival for each other. Team Tamilas, now when they come back for the next series, they're gonna have something in mind that they need to be better, right? Now they have a legitimate competitor. Okay, and man, I'm so excited. I don't know why.
Both of these teams made their way from the round of 32 all the way to the lower bracket semifinals too. Just one step away from making their mark in the lower bracket finals. Both of these teams in the top 6, but EXCEELI now have a chance to move themselves onto the top 3, top 4 aspect of the tournament. Team Tamilas, they're definitely going to come back with a bang, but EXCEELI, I can't wait to see how much momentum they get from this matchup, how much they carry forward. They still have amazing potential. The sky is the limit for this team. We'll see how far they can go. EXCEELI Esports, the pride of Bangladesh, going forward to the lower bracket finals, will face up against Noble Esports. Oh my god, that was an amazing, amazing matchup.
what a play. Definitely got to give props to both of the teams for making it work. See, they're just coming out on top by a little bit, but still, it doesn't matter. They proved themselves as the better team today, and them making that play. Fancy props to you, man. That was the best thing you could do, pulling out that Odin at the last moment, which gave you the edge.
I mean, we said it, right? The tiniest edge, the tiniest mistake, the tiniest outplay. And Fancy, with that Odin, will be able to carry the pride for his team and his fans about being able to pull that through. Fancy, very well done. But GG, well played to both Team Tamilas and EXCEELI Esports. 13-11, 13-9, 15-13. It's going to be EXCEELI Esports coming out on top, moving forward to the lower bracket finals. Team Tamilas, Series 3, we'll see you there. On that note, this will be all. The action was amazing today. I'm CA, joined by Praniti. Very lucky to have got to cross this. Very proud of both teams. But we will be going off for now. We will see you on Friday for the next set of matches between the lower bracket finals. We'll see who come out on top. But for now, remember, like, share, subscribe. Make sure you hit the notification bell below, because this is the sort of amazing content you get notifications for if you do. Remember, Series 3 registration is open. I hope Team Tamilas is rushing their way towards that and making sure they're in there. Make sure you're there in there too. Fight with all these teams to prove yourselves and get there. This was CA. This was Praniti. Praniti, any last words you have to say about the amazing match, man?
Honestly, I'm speechless after seeing that amazing plays. But all I gotta say at the end of the day, GG's, well played from both of the teams.
GG, well played, and that's going to be all from the LG Ultragear TEC Challenger Series 2, powered by AMD and with AFK Gaming as our media partner. Thank you for coming out, watching today. Thank you for supporting your teams. We'll see you on Friday with yet another exciting set of matches. See you.
I'm running out of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars. Take my hand, and we don't need to do the things we don't want to do. Baby, while we're young, I'm running out of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars. Take my hand, and we don't need to do the things we don't want to do. I'm running out of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars. Let's make the most of this night. Come on, baby, take my hand. And we don't need to do the things we don't want to do.